There we go. All right. Is audio working? We're good here. Let me. Damn it. Hold on. Let me unclick off there. So let's mute that for a little bit. There we go. Okay. All right. Welcome back. Let me adjust my. Why am I? Hold on. Angle. Am I? Yes. Okay. Welcome back. Why am I blanking on what's? Okay. Anyway, welcome back. I guess more Chilton Sky. Nothing else to it. Let go. Figure out these earthquakes. That's all I got. Kind of just straight to the point. I guess. I know, kind of boring. I guess how's everyone doing? Good. I hope. Yeah. That's all I got. So we're supposed to go to Elmo Village. Luckily, I remember because usually, like, even with one day, I forget what I need to do. Luckily, I remembered this time. And hold on. Okay, there we go. All right. So it should just be this. Oh, right. We need to go pick up Chloe this time, which is fine now because basically we didn't use Chloe because we needed AOE, but Tita has AOE, so Chloe, join us. Let's leave this scoundrel in here. Sorry, Olivier. Although I really do appreciate the AOE, especially in this game. Like, obviously in the remake, it's not too much of a problem. Or in the remake, it's not going to be too much of a problem. At least if we compare it to how Chapter 1's like combat was for like Chloe and stuff. It should be this way, right? Map. There we go. Elmo Village names. Yeah, right there. Look, Elmo Village. Yo, sorry, the translators didn't know. Is that a chest? It is. Earthworm. The only thing worse than people like you, chests like me. Damn. Don't be too hard on yourself, chest. Alright. Probably should get some fighting done, I guess. Maybe a little bit. Well, actually, the only one that's behind is Tita. But I really... Okay. One thing I hate is there's no way these enemies, as soon as I'm going to approach them, they decide to turn around and just, like, ruin my preemptive strikes. Stop that. Tina, you're telling me you cannot attack... Okay, Marvel character. You're telling me you cannot hit her from that far with your cannon?
Oh, are you done already?
52. It's still kind of low, though. But like I was saying earlier, that's the thing. At least the XP here is, like, I guess dynamic, is how they put it. So, like, even if I don't farm anything, like, just later on, the XP gain will, like, save itself. Like white people moving into Silver Island trying to change the name to Silver Island Village is a big Sesame Street. Ew, what the hell would call it Sobro? That sounds so stupid. Okay. Still, we really need, this is why they have the glasses DLC. Because these characters be missing. Sorry, I'm gonna re-angle my camera a little bit. Or the phone. Swap. So I don't know how good of a progress we're making this game. I don't remember. I did search how long it takes to beat this. I think it's the same length as the remake, I think. But it should be a bit faster since we're not doing all the side quests. So I don't know how long that would take. I once heard on the playground that if you check a certain chest enough, it'll give you all the items and as much mirror as you can hold. My guess is that we're going to have to loop through every city again. So we've done two, we're on the second city. We're on 2 of the, what, 5? But I'm guessing there should be a new area too. Oh, and also in case this is gonna sound weird, but after this one, it won't sound weird. I'll just explain. So apparently, from my research, let me attack this one. Trails in the Sky, 3rd chapter. Apparently this second chapter right here is the end of like the Joshua Estelle like arc, and I think the 3rd one goes into some other story. So we might. I don't know if we'll play the 3rd one. I feel like for like completionist sake we will, but like it's kind of like if I'm like satisfied with the ending for this one, like we might just be like we can just wait for the remake for that one, which would be next year, I assume. Super recovery. Okay. HP absorb. Ew, wow, what the hell? Oh, it's a mosquito. Damn, that's a big ass. This is like Australian mosquitoes, the fuck? They look disgusting. You see this shit? That's nasty. Give me the freaking suck out of nowhere, first off. And not in a good way, obviously. Oh, it still gets to turn again? What the heck? We're gonna want to hit this guy over here. He's not taking any damage this entire fight. I need Sylphin Whip, probably, and try to just kill that. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Well, bam! Cool. You know what's crazy? I'm here saying, like, oh, after a second chapter we don't play. If the 3rd one's not too important, we won't play it. But, I mean, honestly, I think we're gonna move on to another Trails game right after. This is the year of the Trail series for this channel. I don't know if we'll do Trails of Cold Steel, just because that's like not the most modern one, but like the one, I think I don't know how to explain it, like, because I don't know, I think the one after this is still like, I think it's like this. Actually, I don't know. I have to search it up again, because I know it's Trails in the Sky, something else, then Trails of Cold Steel. So. But I feel like, because I think you have to play that middle one before Trails of Cold Steel, because it'll spoil stuff, but I'm like, technically, if we don't know what happens in the middle one, if we play Trails of Cold Steel, we're not really spoiling. We're not really getting spoiled for anything that we know, I guess. So I'm saying is Trails of Cold Steel maybe after this. Actually, no. Oh, well, yeah, maybe. Because I've decided what I'm going to do with like the Digimon DLC-wise. I'm just going to wait for it to come out. Because the Digimon DLC, last time we did it, it took only like an hour and a half to beat. So there's a second one coming out in March. Or the 3rd one comes out in March. We still have to do the 2nd one. And I think there's 2 more after that. So by the time those finish, we should just do all of them in like a couple streams. Probably like 1 or 2 streams. What the hell are all these sheep doing here? Sorry, I'm here like thinking too far ahead, like unnecessarily ahead, but although honestly, after playing Date Everything the other day, I kind of want to like, I debated on days I'm off like during the week. I debated on doing that like in the morning for like a morning stream maybe, and then just streaming this like at night still. Like today I could have done it probably, but I was like, I'm still on the fence about it. But we'll see. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we won't. Who knows? I don't know, the other day I felt kind of invested. Like, the fact that we didn't play the John Cena dating sim is because I was like, kind of like, okay, let me actually take the time to play this one. So. No one say, before someone goes, oh, nah, it was just because Betty was there. Which, true, first off, yes. But, don't call me out like that. And there's other characters I wanted to find, too. And apparently there's, like, not endgame stuff, but there's, like, stuff later on that's, like, there's more to it than what we saw, apparently. I have to make sure I'm going the right way because I rotated this dang map too many times already, and I'm okay. We are. Look how big. Look at this area. What the heck? Also, I don't like this because the fact that this is moving, that my left stick is starting to drift. Oh, fuck. Ew. This dumb controller. I might just use the Xbox controller, actually. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to go in here yet. Ah, good, good. I mean, good, good. You're here. Miss Mao. Although there's a nice, like, I don't play Genshin anymore, but there's a nice Genshin controller coming out, I think, next week, or, like, at the end of the month. I might buy that, even though it's, like, expensive, but I'm like, it's a nice looking controller. Although, I'm gonna buy the controller and have it drift in, like, a day, so, it's like, should I really buy it? But it's like, the controllers aren't on sale or anything, so, that's why I was looking to buy another one, because I'm like, I've finally gotten sick of this controller drifting a little bit, and I was like, let me just invest it, let me just buy one, but they're not on sale right now. Anyway, enough of my personal life with my DualSense controller. Hello, Estelle, dear child, but it's been ages. You look so grown up now, rather like your father. I don't know what accent. I almost gave her an accent. Come on, Miss Mao. We're actually here on business. I think Kilika or Mr. Murdoch called ahead. That he did. I got off the phone with Murdoch just a little while ago. There have been earthquakes all over the region. Odd. Odd nothing. The whole thing is bizarre. But maybe you can help us. Actually, I'd like to turn that around. I was about to contact the guild anyway. Something strange happened just a few hours ago. What? An earthquake hit here too? I almost wish an earthquake might be less destructive. Well, picture's worth 1,000 words, eh? Come see for yourself. Guess who still doesn't have a drink right now? Me. So these voices are gonna kill me. I say these voices as we did a different voice for another character. We've only did 2 voices today so far. What in the... The springs are boiling over. This really is bizarre. The water isn't supposed to get this hot. Believe me, I'd like to know what's going on here too. Right after I got off the phone with Murdoch, I heard a big fuss out here. I came out to see what was going on and found this. Maybe the pump is broken somehow? It might be emitting heat, or wait, no, it couldn't heat all this water. No, the pump's working just fine. I checked it a second ago. The way I see it, something at the source of the springs must have changed. So, I'm guessing temperature changes like this aren't too common? It's never happened while I've been here, and I've been here half a century. It's worrying, to say the least. To be honest, this may have something to do with the earthquakes. If something is stimulating the septum veins, might that heat the water further? That's really likely, actually. And if the water keeps getting hotter, the springs will be too dangerous to live near. Like heck, we'll let that happen. Come on, let's go find the problem. Miss Mao, where exactly is the source for the springs? Would you mind if we investigated the problem? I thought you might ask that, so I fished this out of the back of a drawer. Go on, take it. Sarah received the wooden gate key. A key? It's the key to the wooden gate near the pump shed. The cave down to the source of the springs is that way. Sweet, thanks, Miss Mao. I didn't know there was a cave like that. You're always so on the ball, Miss Mao. Thank you. Oh, don't worry. We're the ones asking you for a favor after all. I can't well let the customers boil themselves like eggs, and we can't even use our water for washing. I'm counting on you all to get to the bottom of this. You can bet we will. Well, wait. Yeah, my bad. I don't know why I was like, well, wait, what? Well, wait, we'll be entering a cave we know little about to investigate the temperature increase and the earthquakes. I think it'd be wise to make absolutely sure we're prepared before we go in. Yes, I suspect we might find a certain sunglasses-wearing gentleman inside. We should be on our guard and prepare accordingly. Stevie Wonder? I was like, oh, how am I supposed to go through here? Just around. thank God Tita's just her auto attack is AoE. That definitely helps a lot. You give her more range though, or like movement, I should say. Oh, chest. Doink. Insulated tape. I knew you'd come back to me someday. Look, this is Chess Jr., our Chess Jr. What the hell? Dude, that baby ain't mine. Doesn't even look like me. It looks 100% like you. It's still, hold on. 13 HP, really? Bye.
Seems you came up short.
Let's see. What the? Oh. Is there another chest over here? I think we're good. I hope. Honestly, I've noticed that there's not a lot of equipment chests out in the wild compared to the remake, where I found a couple. Like here, it seems, well, I mean, probably because it's like, no, before anyone said it, yeah, I guess we did get them all in the first game, so that's why they're not there. But seriously, like, here I've only found like equipment chest in the towers. I really haven't found any outside. Oh, this right here. Open Sesame. Hot Springs Fountainhead. Head? What the heck is over? Oh, that's the cave. What's all this? Dang, I can't rotate the camera, so there can't be a... Well, I mean, there could be a chest here somewhere if I just keep pressing X, but... There is not one. Damn, oh, I don't even want to know how hot it is in here. All the steam. Ugh. No comment. I wasn't going to say anything. Wowza, it's really boiling in here. If you fell in there, the burns would kill you. It's scary. The water's certainly dangerous, but I'm even more worried about the steam. The steam is hard to avoid, and just as hot and dangerous as the water. Ow. Yes, a very good point. The geysers seem to follow a pattern. We should watch them carefully and move when we have an opening. Okay, follow me. I don't think I'd follow still personally, but... What the heck is that? Oh, that was a butterfly thingy? Oh, what is that thing on the left? Doesn't that look like phallic a little bit? You know what, let me actually... Lark cactus. That ain't no. That ain't a cactus. I don't know what cactus you're looking at. Looking like that. That just looks. That ain't right. I don't think that's PG. First off. Devil Singer. Oh, damn! You sniped the shit out of Tito. What the hell? Don't worry. Luckily she has spells. What is this? Bro thinks Function Fitty gonna wait for him to clear the Trails games like she's not the verge of getting cracked by Big Dirk the looks maxing god. You're losing your aura with every day you don't crack Big. Not Dirk. HP absorb, okay. Damn, nice 1 HP, dude. Yeah, see ya. Okay, how'd that cactus live? I mean, cactus, quote unquote. Again, that ain't no cactus. Look at it. That is.
We're good to go.
Gummy eyeball. That's nasty too. Oh. Damn it. Okay. try to use... I really hate that I can't freely aim this. I guess this will hit 3 of them, sure. Oh yeah, I believe. Get damn dungeon worm out of here. Okay, as long as that kills, we're okay. Boom. Chet tortoise. Devil's... Oh, not again. No one's... I literally hate that I cannot look at that damn number anymore. Like, seriously. And it's not like I like the damn meme, I just... Oh my god. Dude, like, I mean, well, why did it leave? But I'm happy with laughing at, like, this thing had 4 health, like, laughing at 420 and 69, especially 69, but, like, I don't like that by force 667 is in, like, my repertoire of numbers that I, like, look at and I get mad. And I don't even get, I laugh at it, I get mad. Because it's I don't... I hate it, dude. I hate it here. Oh. The hell is that? Like some rock monster? What's it even weak to? Water and wind. I do have wind. Oh, here, I can set this one. Cool. It has a wind spell. We're just gonna take this guy out because he probably has a lot of health. I'm assuming. Oh yeah. Fairy Epitaph. Swarm of Evil. Ow. Okay, good. Take her out of her spell cast. Airstrike. Alright, then one auto attack should do it. Bink. There we go. Yoink. Reviving Malm. There's an item here, it's gone now. Alright. Very insightful. Ow! Oh shit, Chloe, sorry. I can't even open a map, so I don't know if I'm going backwards or not. I think I went the right way. I hope. This ugly ass mosquito out of here. That dang phallic cactus. Why you running, pussy? Alright, that you ain't gotta do that, that's nasty. Smoke cannon 2. Smelling salts. You see a heart card around Adol plus Doggy. Where did this just come from? Okay, this is another road to go. But there is that big stone dude over here that I want to beat up. We do the same exact thing we did earlier. Something whip here. Hopefully it hits. It's literally a stone. There's no way you miss. Okay, good. Boom. Nice.
Piece of cake.
48 XP from that? That's not a lot. Ew. Oh, why are there 4 of you guys here? An ad already? It's already been 30 minutes? Oh yeah, it has. The AoE poison though. I'm not even going to attack the cactus, because knowing the cactus is going to just run away. Well, I mean, I wasn't going to focus on it unless I had a turn, like, you know, later on. That's what I should have said. Oh. Oh my gosh, I don't need any more of these. I have too much. Baby, come back. Oh my god. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, we back. Also, okay, so sorry I left off with literally... I ain't gonna sing it, but you can see it yourself. You see it? There's no... like, this has... I can't imagine, like, the people who, like... This had to be, like, in the original. You know what? For research sake, I need to, like, figure this out. That isn't just, like, for the translation or, like, the English... Like... Sorry that there's no sound. Well, apparently people are talking about it. I don't know if it... I assume it's in the original, like the Japanese version, I should say. Anyway, the fact that this is in here is insane, especially this one. This might be the best one we've seen. Oh! Tita, I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm sorry again. See, the worst part about this is, again, I have no map that I can open right now to see if I'm going, like, any sort of right way, which I guess makes sense because I guess it's so steamy and foggy in here. Like, I don't know if I just went back. Oh, no, well, or this looks right. What the heck is... Well, chest-wise, though, it's bad, because there's probably some good chests around there somewhere. It's spread all over the ground. Glowing veins? No way, it can't be. You sure know how to keep a guy waiting. Hey. The hell is this? A man with sunglasses. And a gospel on the pole. Well then. Evening, lady. It's good of you to come all this way out here. And it's Stevie Wonder. I'll do what I can to make you feel nice and welcome. You're one of the Ouroboros thugs, aren't you? Enforcer number... Was that 8? I don't know. Yes. Walter the Direwolf. I thought it was going to be like Walter the Delter or something like that. I thought it was going to rhyme, and I was like, what the heck? That's what they call me at any rate. The pleasure's all yours, trust me. I'd assume you are the one behind these earthquakes then. Come on, let's knock it off with the obvious and just get down to it. This pole was a little trick the side these brains come with to mess with septum veins. It normally just screws with the vein directly beneath it. You plug gospel into this thing though, and you can cause a local earthquake or two. That's what I was asked to test. You were asked to? Your tests are finished then? Yeah, real shame too. What I wanted to do was work up enough power to shatter buildings. Okay. I know I get it to hit with that much force though. Wait, but if the buildings collapse, all the people inside would get hurt. You catch on quick, little girlie. Some of them would get crushed under the rubble, their arms and legs mashed into jelly, left screaming like pigs. Others, they'd get quick deaths, heads shattered like eggs, spilling their brains out on the road for everyone to see. This guy is kind of fucked up. Hey, I got an idea. How about we do that to you instead? That blonde head of yours looks pretty okay, but you're talking to a little girl. What the hell is this guy's problem? Ah, no, get away! Okay, we thought that Agate was bad for hitting... Well, no, yeah, we thought Agate was bad for hitting Tita. I think this guy, just threatening her, like, the hit... Well, I guess one I don't know, what's worse? Or who's worse? You unbelievable son of a... now what's with those faces? I've been doing you all a favor. See, I just think the dreary, soggy porridge of most people's lives needs a little spice. Thrills and suspense, you know, the kind that leaves you in a cold sweat. Pushed to the point where you could die at any second. Come on, don't tell me I don't have your heart pounding. Well, congratulations, you are now the worst man I've ever known. I think I see your plot now, however. You lured us here deliberately, didn't you? What? You allowed yourself to be seen all over the region, and Elmo's hot springs boiled over immediately after the earthquake laced the fortress. You were issuing a challenge to us, weren't you? Oh, crap. Well, close enough for a police report, I guess. Enough talk. Let's see what you're made of. Alright, well, that's not pretty. Eee! The heck are those? There's some worms that live in this area. Apparently, when you simulate the septum veins, they grow as huge as these guys here. Well, have fun, ladies. Oh, what the heck is this? You rotten coward, fight us fair and square. Don't let him distract you, Estelle. We need to defeat the worms first. Defend yourselves. You know what's surprising? My stream title is actually wrong. There is no ancient robot here, apparently. Yet. Why is there just some random dang bugs here? Like, I hate the worms, but then there's like the random... There's here. Anyway.
Guys, come on.
I didn't see how much health these things have, but I hope it's not a lot. They're all too spread out that I can't hit, like, any AoE attack on them. Why don't I kill this little fly right here first? Get that out of there. Alright, they're moving. They're schmoving. Lightning fall. Ow. They're weak to wind, huh? I'm gonna wait for them to get closer. Alright, not too bad. Get rid of this guy. Oh. This isn't gonna hit more than one. Oh, this might... There we go. There's something. Earth Shaker. Okay, well, you know. God damn, chill out. Holy shit. Oh, I swear, if all 5 of them do it, I'm gonna cry. Well. Well, actually, I think Tita's normal attack has a bigger AoE. Yes. It actually does, but her range is off. Did that one on the left move out of the way, really? Unless it just missed. Okay, no. It did move a little bit. It's slightly enough. There we go. I'll just do a normal spell. Oh. Close. Boom. Okay. Set it over there, because I assume they're going to move forward, if anything. hit lightning on this guy. Bam. Alright, there's one down. Ah, here we go again. Boom. You know what I'm actually gonna do? Let's just do this and heal up a little bit. We don't really need it. The only one who really needs it is Tita, but... Oh boy, probably should have waited. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna crit too. That still isn't too... Could have been worse. Ooh. Let's just do this guy. Bye. I thought I was about to miss and I was like, are you kidding me? Come on, I have to go rely on aiming this dang AoE, and then you just have like a screen-wide AoE. Okay. Get somewhere though. Adios, amigo. Just a hair strike, I guess. Boom. Oh, great. Is he going to use another Earthquake and then hit us with a critical strike? Oh boy, here we go. No one's going to die, luckily, but... What just happened there? Didn't I pick attack and then... Oh, whatever. Anyway, bye. Boom. 931, that's not too bad. I think everyone's gonna level up. Yes. Okay, we managed to win, and I think I still have most of my limbs. Phew. Phew. Those creatures are incredibly powerful. I wouldn't expect it a bit much. I thought that fight would be a little less pathetic. You underestimated us at your peril, dire wolf. We've slain monsters like your pets many times before. Screw it, this is just sad. I didn't think you'd be this weak. What? I'm disappointed in you, worms. What the hell? This is bullshit. He just uppercut like all of them. What? Will was talking about his ass again. He tells me the Divine Blade isn't the only one who might give me a run for my money, and this is what I get? That? No. Well, nothing for it then. Where's the sweet talk the professor into letting me hunt old Fang Boy? It'll be a little more exciting than this, at least. What? Hold on. What? You can still talk? You disgusting sicko, listen to me. If you mean Joshua when you say Fang Boy, I will never let you hurt him. Still, I give you props on taking my punch and still being able to stand. Give it up, I can see your knees buckling. You really think I care about that? I'll find Joshua, I'll bring him home. And I won't let someone like you get in my way. Still, oh, she's about to die. Oh, also, now this guy is a douchebag, because secondly, with that upgrade, he hit Tita, so... You get why they call me the direwolf, right? I don't hold back for women or kids, or both. You're a martial artist, sort of. I hope you know what you're asking for, pointing that thing at me. Of course I do. If you can beat me, come on! Nice. Tell you what, I respect your guts. You'll die in one blow. I'll make it quick. No, Estelle! Estelle, run! Die? What the heck is that? What? Oh, Zen! Eastern Giant. A perfect entrance, my friend. Olivier and Zen? Still, feels like it's been ages. I meant to come sooner, but work back home took longer than expected. I'm glad to see I made it in time. Don't tell me you didn't time that on purpose. Don't tell me you didn't time that one on purpose, Zen. So you're the A-rank bracer Lowell mentioned. Perfect. Been a while, Zen. That's right, Walter. They know each other. I hardly expected to meet you here, of all places, though. I always knew you had the mind of a wolf, but tell me, when did you develop the heart and loyalty of a serpent? Oh, that'd be right after we met last. I've been having the time of my life since I joined the society, too. You blind fool. You even realize what you've done, what you're doing? It would break Master's heart to see. Oh, spare me the righteous claptrap. You know better than anyone the path I've chosen. You keep talking nonsense and I will kill you. Got it? I wonder, do you even know? Does he know? Kilka's up there, in Zeiss. What? She's been working there as a guild receptionist for the past 2 years. Before then, she was wandering the continent. The hell? Why bother coming to a backwater place like Liberal? What's she thinking? I don't know either, to be honest. But I do know that, even now, she wants to see you. Set aside this Ouroboros madness, Walter, and go see. Good. I told you, talk nonsense, I kill you. Well, hey. Forget Kilka, you being here just made my year. This plan of the professor's is gonna be a whole lot of fun. Wait, Walter. You ladies kept working on your kung fu until next time. See ya. Here. Walter! The man's just disappear? I guess I did say he did just disappear, right? Like, when they were on the, the castle was like, oh yeah, I saw this guy, and then just disappeared. Why is Ro talking so much shit when he looks like Shido he put on a ridiculous party city? Sorry. Thanks for saving us, Zen. Why are you here, though? Stop by the Zeiss branch and Kilka began fussing at me a little. She told me to hurry on over to ELMO to join forces with you. And do you think I would miss an entrance to Spectacular? I simply had to come as well. So we have Kilka to thank. Well, thank you too. Oh, negative 100 aura points before we get out of here. You really saved us there. Putting that aside, though. Sin, you actually know that psychopath? How's that even possible? He's an old acquaintance. I'll explain in detail once we return to the guild. With Walter's device gone, the dragon veins are calming, so the hot springs should cool down. Estelle's group took the chance to relax in the springs once they returned to the surface before going back to Zeiss. I see. So the man in sunglasses was Walter, as I thought. Yeah, wait, what? As you suspected from the beginning? When I heard his physical description of clothing, I thought it might be possible. More to the point, you were careless. How would you allow him to escape with a gospel? Oh, come on, I didn't think it was that important. You forget that you're the one who shoved me off towards ELMO without so much as half an explanation? That was a mistake on my part, yes. I thought, however, that you wouldn't need me to spell out every single detail for you, Zin. You're far less cute when you do that, you know. Regardless, Estelle Bright, your investigation of the earthquakes is complete. Allow me to give you your compensation for this mission. Monet. Thanks, Kilka. But, it sounds like you two know that nut in the glasses, so what's up with him? We do. How do I even begin? Quite simply, Zin... let me read that again. Quite simply, Zin, Walter, and I, we were fellow students. Walter was the elder student. Elder student? You mean he was your elder in martial arts, then? Well, to be precise, Kilka wasn't a student. Or just a student, anyway. She was Master Ryuga's... My part does not matter. Walter's a student of the Taito style, and 6 years ago he left the dojo, and it seems he was recruited by Ouroboros soon after. That should explain everything. Kilka. No, that's all we need to hear. She's right. So he's the same Taito style as the two of you, huh? That explains his monster strength, at least. He's even stronger now than he was in the dojo. It's safe to say he's a true master of the style now, I think. What is properly safe to say is that he's incredibly dangerous. It seems likely we won't be dealing with any more earthquakes, however. It is probably safe to relax our guard a bit. Yeah, seems like it. Seems like it. I didn't even know they were back there. What the heck? It seems like it. All the citizens and the workers know. They use yet another gospel, though. I don't know why he has an accent now. And they were using him in conjunction with some kind of machine which could simulate septum veins. Also, remember what Blue Blanc did with that hologram projector beneath the academy. Whatever the gospel may be, it's definitely capable of forcing other orbital devices into feats which greatly exceed their original designs. I believe you are correct, milady. Holographic projection, excitement, and septum veins are both possible, in theory. What they do with these gospels, however, is completely beyond our understanding of orbital technology. And I don't mean just my understanding. I can't imagine anyone I know at any famous factory managing any better. It's true, man. I doubt either the Verne Company in Calvard or the Rainford Company in the Empire could do such things. Even the I'm sorry, I was at the pause when I see it. Even the Epstein Foundation, for all its progress in tactical orbits, couldn't manage such feats, man. In other words, the society's got crazy super technology nobody else does. Indeed, they must have someone of tremendous genius and skill working for them. Well, I'll just have to show them what for. Grandpa. I suppose we have no choice now, man. Well, we finished ourselves new orbital engine too, so we'll have free capacity. We'll devote the central factor's full resources. Oh my god. We'll devote the central factor's full resources to analyzing the gospel sample we have. Of course we will. If you can figure out what the gospels are, it'll be a big help. I mean, who knows what else they're going to use them for after this? Their agents keep talking about experiments as well. Somehow I find it hard to believe they'll only stop at 2. If Professor Russell will be taking care of the analysis of the gospel, I believe it would be best if your group move on, Estelle. Yeah, I agree. Michael Jordan walking around back there somewhere. Michael Jordan. Yeah, I agree. We didn't catch the bad guy, but there won't be any more earthquakes at least. Any suggestions on where to go next, Kilka? The central branch of the guild in Cransel sent us a request for aid. They can't have received an official mission directly from their leadership of the Royal Army. The Royal Army? You mean from Dad? They did not share any details. They did, however, request all of you by name. There's a good chance this involves Ouroboros. That's how I go. Probably, yeah. Well, we can hardly turn down an invitation from the capital now, can we? It's decided. Once we finish our last bits of business, let's support the next flight to the capital. Sounds like wait, we? Zin, are you coming with us? Hey now, why do you think I came all the way back here? Not only is Walter on the prowl, but you're still searching for Joshua, yes? You bet I'll help you in any way I can. Aw, thanks, Zin. Having you with us will be like having 100 men on our side. That fiend with the sunglasses did nearly break us like twigs. If you can help us train to resist him, it'd be a great help. Of course. His moves are pretty... I almost said his motives. His moves are pretty special, but I can teach you all some counters at least. Thank you. Estelle, Shara, can I come too? Huh? Well, the society might use more weird devices or more gospels. I think I may be able to help if they do. Please, take me with you. But, well, this is a bit of a pickle. I'd say it's up to Professor Russell. Sir? Well, I'd have to say that the grandfather in me is filled with terror at the mere idea. But as you can see, my little Tita is quite stubborn, and I want to make her dreams possible whenever I can. Go ahead, Tita, I won't stop you. Grandpa, the Ouroboros clearly have a greater technological edge than we could have ever imagined. In that sense, Tita's absolutely correct. She should be a great help to you. I'd say you're getting quite a deal. Yeah, you're not selling a new product here, Professor, man. Well, I'll admit having Tita along really would help, but if someone like that man attacks us again, well, it occurs to me, especially given what that madman said, I don't know if the society cares at all for the safety of civilians. I don't think we can really say she'll be all that safer here. Oh. In other words, she might actually be safer traveling with us, Or at least it's no more dangerous than staying here. I think so, yes. Chloe, Shara. Okay, I get it. Come on, it's not like I wanted to say goodbye to Tita either. Stell. That is, well... Anyway, we count on you, Tita. Okay. Oh, well, let's do that settled. Our little group grows livelier all the time. Tita, do take care. I'll take care of unraveling the mystery of this gospel business while you're gone. Don't worry. Okay, good luck, Grandpa. Don't worry too much about Professor Russell, everyone. I'll keep both eyes on him and make sure he doesn't cause any catastrophes, man. I'm counting on you, Mr. Murdoch. Oh, don't you have a church or something to run off to, Murdoch? Hehe. I'll contact Elnin at the Grand Soul Guild House. May the blessings of she who dwells above be with you. Take care on your journey. Chapter 2, the Ridgeline End. I think we should have just finished the rest of this the other day. Alright, on to Chapter 3, I guess. I was about to say, do I have to press like a button? Because I heard like sound, but it was just a black screen. Maintenance Chief Gustav. So, the Arcells arrived, eh? Ah, damn, every time I see this ship, my heart skips a beat. I hear you, boss. Who needs a guy or a girl when you can fall in love with something like that? Don't think there's an engineer alive who deserves to work on her every day, though. That's my line. Maintenance Chief Gustav, thank you for coming. I know you've been busy. I don't know who's talking, but it's this man's voice. I guess that made sense. Hey, Sid, I was expecting you to come meet us. I thought you'd move up in the world and left behind your job as garrison commander here. Well, I have. I'm intending to leave aboard a patrol ship with my men later on. Until then, however, I'm free, so I thought I may as well come and greet you. Well, good luck with the patrol, at least. Oh yeah, wasn't there an earthquake around here a bit ago? You didn't let anything happen to the Arcel, did you? No, the Arcel was in the air. It was in the air during the earthquake. The earthquake caused little damage in general. In fact, we were prepared in advance for it. Our facility should still be perfect for your needs. Good to hear. Anyhow, we'd love to get down to work, but I'm wondering, where are the Royal Guard folks? Ah, here, let me show you. We should be just in time for a bit of a show. Huh? A show? Marine Chief Gustav, brother, your name is Ninja, remember who you are. My girl. Combatants at the ready. And begin. Hiya! 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 Gives me a good cutscene in the remake. Ah! Julia, your attacks are too predictable. With a rapier, you should be able to overwhelm me with moves only possible with a light blade. Remember what I taught you and come at me again. Sir, Yes, sir. I was like, girl, you suck. Good, that's better. Never mind. Good, that's better. Now my turn. Just one shot, sir. Oh, damn. I was gonna say, you should throw a punch in there, like, instead of using after using the sword. Defense is the same way. Build an image of the flow and battle in your mind, offense and defense, and use it to predict opposed movements. Sir. Hi-ya! Dang, okay. Muhammad Ali versus Jake Paul right here. Bruh. Enough, I call the match. Muhammad Ali versus Jake. Damn. Not a whit less than I expected. I only taught you the barest of basics all those years ago. You've come far on your own, Julia. Well done. No, sir. My performance was shameful. I could not best you. Don't disparage yourself, Schwartz. That was a fairly impressive display. But, General, remember who you're fighting, Captain. I've yet to meet a man or woman who can match blades with Cassius without having their swords swept from their hand in a few strokes. You did very well for yourself. I see why Cassius and Her Majesty place such stock in you. But thank you, sir. Still, a chance to practice like this doesn't come up very often. I'd like to continue until I'm truly enabled to fight, if you don't mind. Good. Well, Cassius, up for risking skewering again? She may well manage it this time. Well, I'd be humbled to get poked down a peg. But I believe we have a visitor. Freaking ninja. Dang, it wasn't one heck of a show. Well fought, both of you. Captain Schwartz, that was very impressive. Lieutenant Colonel Sid. And the man with you is... Ninja, ma'am. The Central Factory sent me over. Nice to meet you, Captain. Oh, pardon me. I'm Captain Julia Schwartz, company commander of the Royal Guard. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Gustav. It seems that will be all for today, then. Alright, lads, show's over. Back to your post. Sir! One of them's like, yeah, man, I bet you I could kick Cassie's ass. So, mind showing me the Arcel engine room? I'd like to get an idea of how we're going to attack this. Certainly, follow me. You'll have to excuse me, General Morgan, General Bright. General, thank you very much for your guidance. Not at all, those old bones needed to work out anyway. Captain, Mr. Gustav, take care with the Arcel. Sir! No worries, General, the Arcel's like my baby, I won't let her down. Captain Schwartz has gone quite impressive. I swear she's even better than when I saw her last. Yeah, she's come a long way, very quickly. Even now, she's only a step or two below you and Richard, Colonel. She can only grow. Indeed, watching you both youth display like that gives me a... Oh my gosh, sorry. Indeed, watching youth on display like that gives me back a bit of my old drive. Cassius, how about it? I'll give you a skewering later if you're up for it.
Hey, yo!
Morgan? I'm not sure it'd be the best idea at your age. Besides, I heard you did quite well for yourself at last year's tournament in Gransel. The young folks have their moment occasionally. Why do you think I gave you command? You could say that? How about you stop complaining and do your job? Ouch, put my foot right into that hornet's nest. Haha. Speaking of hornet's nest, Lieutenant Colonel, I believe you're assigned to the guard patrol. Yes, sir, I'll be leaving at noon. I'll be using 3 companies and 2 patrol ships. I'll look at the signing ceremony itself, but I won't be free until then. You're in charge of the defensive Gransel until then. Leave it to me, sir. I'll be sure to work well with the Bracer Guild to make sure nothing happens. I don't like it, but I suppose with a little choice to lean on those civilians this time. Warm up to the guild, little Morgan. Uh-oh. That's that mysterious music. Someone's watching. Sid, bro, take your ass to Final Fantasy Run RPG. Just do it. Not kidding, eh? What is she wearing now? Watchtowers, orbital sensors, a mined harbor, and gun encampments covering all approaches. Perfect defense in every way. If that's the way you want to play Cassie Sprite, we'll have to change the rules of this game a little, as suggested. Sir, just wait a little bit longer. Your freedom is coming soon, Colonel, I promise. Oh gosh, she's down bad for Colonel Dick, huh? The Mad Tea Party, Alice in Wonderland? Please for a party, may choose the 200 members are the main tour members. Obviously. Why is Zin already level 54?
Great.
See, I don't need you absorbing any H. Well, the XP. Well, you won't be getting anything because they all share it, but it's not shared, but you know. They gain a relative equal amount. I guess he'll gain like nothing, though. Okay, next stop, Gransel. We'll head to the dock once everyone's ready. This is a request from the military, so I don't think we should dawdle too long. We should have time to finish any stray jobs or stray shopping before we have to go, though. Off we go. Hold on, I have to turn in, like, a question here. Nice. Step conveying towards this work. Drake seems to successfully accomplish your goals. If you complete any missions, come report to me. Term failed. Oh, bruh. Oh, he didn't do this one yet. Eliminate the peeping Tom. Damn, we should have done. Why didn't we see? I didn't see this one. Oh no. Okay, let's go do this Caldia tunnel thing anyway. Because we need to explore the tunnel anyway in the first place, which we didn't do. Because I like hightailed out there. Well, I guess we'll save that Peeping Tom quest for the remake. Alright, let's breeze our way through this area. We'll ignore that turtle. We'll ignore this Steve Irwin killer. We'll ignore that dungeon worm. Oh, there's a Steve Irwin killer. I'm like, I know I saw one here the other day. Oh, these guys doing here? Possible someone got in. Has there been any contact with the guild? Oh, you know what? We do need to go here, technically. In the name of exploration. I'm trying to do too much fighting, because these things probably give me, like, nothing in terms of XP. Damn. Yeah, pretty much nothing. Alright, so we're just gonna explore and look for the monster. Uninsulated tape. I guess you can keep it. What the hell is it? Oh, these are the penguin thingies. That is kind of what they looked like in the original. Or in the remake, I should say. Nah, not enough still. Oh, this purple one, or pink one. It was a bit tankier, so... Boom. Nope. The hell? Oh, it's the baby ones. I was gonna attack it anyway because I'm like, it was gonna attack me if I didn't attack it first, you know? Chloe, again, I understand it's because you don't have glasses equipped as an accessory because there's no accessories in this game, but come on.
Oh, are you done already?
Mountain actually gave a bit more, but I think it's because there was 2 of them. Haha. Fun fact, that didn't belong to you. Deliberate if he lost 98% of his chromosomes from drinking lean as a baby. Oh my gosh, there's no map here, so I can't tell if I'm going, like, a way I've gone already. Oh, God. Oh, no. What the hell? That's one big mama.
Prepare to hit your duel! Come on, everyone! Yeah! Scary.
Bruh. And goodbye. Well,
We're good to go!
you know, I was expecting more XP from that. Disappointed. I hate this. God, there's just random penguins everywhere. I'm probably missing out on some good equipment for not knowing where I'm going, like, or because I don't know where I'm going. Just check penguins. Sorry. Paralyzed with fear. Damn. Didn't mean to scare you, dude. I lied.
Alright! We rule!
Oh, this is where we had to go do one of the quests in the original list. So we did reach the end of the tunnel, actually. I was just figuring out what the... Again? Why are you respawned already? Oh my god. Why'd you respawn already? Oh my god, Estelle, really? Alright, lining them up for Tita's auto-tech hit. Cool. Boom. All part of my plan.
Scary.
Okay, nope. Wink. Every empty chest we open takes a little bit of my soul with it. Soon I too will be empty. Oh hell no, you are not following me to die. This chest has already given you everything it had in support of your noble cause. You would be remiss to ask any more of it. Okay. Okay. That thing over there gave me like main road energy, I think. Yeah, I lied. Okay, let's go up this way and see what's over here. Oh, what the hell? What's hiding in the corner or in the shadows or something? Why are you still alive?
Seems you came up short.
No, that was main road energy right there. You know what? I'm not gonna deal with that nonsense anymore. Whatever is missing in there, I'm sure it could be a weapon. We'll get a better weapon like later. So I'll live. I hope. At least you know, like it's the best weapon in the game that's in there. Listen, that little mini map to go through that area? No. I was already getting lost. It's a miracle I found my way out, actually. Damn freaking dungeon worm. Get out of here.
We did it!
Freaking nothing burger of XP right there. It's the... Oh, yeah. Here we go. Alright, let's find where that monster is. I'm assuming it's in like a corner somewhere. So probably at the end over there, to be honest. Like that'd be my guess. Was not it, but there is a chest back there. Well, Stell, god damn it, dude.
We did it!
Chin boots. Give him the chest and wait for an head to levitate from the chest and into your hands. Nothing happens. Look at his defense and one move. Oh, you know who needs that actually? You, Tita. Oh, that must be the enemy right there. Yes, it is. Why are the... Okay. Alright, let's hit him with the old reliable. Of course. One of them missed. One of them dodged it, I should say. Sure, why not? Called out. Oh, come on. I was about, ew. Okay. Oh. I'll take the other monster being spawned, not another one of these damn frogs. I think it's weak too. You know, it's better if I just do a true hurricane again. Hopefully this hits all of them. There we go. I got one down.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Boom. Bro is fighting the rare chop fish inside the cave of Chop. Out of here. Shara, please don't miss when you hit this guy. Or a girl, actually. Okay. Ow. Oh, I'm out of craft points. That'll work. Oh. Fine. Oh my god, Estelle. Estelle, he's trying to piss me off. Why'd your message send twice? Or well, once sent, but then it has a space. The space is off. Oh, the heck! I didn't even see that one. What was this? Delibird as he lost. Okay, so I thought that one. What was Delibird if he was exposed to blue gamma radiation as a baby? I completely missed that one. Right, we did that. Cool. Alright, now we can get out of here after we go check this corner over here. There's probably another chest here or two. You're not digging this whole one item per chest thing, are you? No, not really. As you close the empty chest, you weigh the pluses and minuses of staying in there and jump out and scare the next person who checks it. Oh, I think he sent it... Oh, I don't know. The weird thing is, I don't know why he didn't ask me, like, oh, do I want to accept this or not? Death Blow 2. Let's see, that's something I want to put on his tail. Oh. 100% kills enemy, but quartz breaks. What the fuck? Why would I want that? I mean, I assume it doesn't work on a boss. Oh wait, did I... The image chest shape tempts you to climb on top of it and start writing the next raid Zemurian novel. You somehow resist the urge. I'm pretty sure I read a chest that said that, actually. Already. Don't tell me they actually repeat some stuff. I'm just gonna go down here. I'm sure there's no other chest, but we're just gonna go all the way here. I'm not sure how far out they'll let me go. Because I'm not supposed to be here. Oh yeah, this is your own region. If you're headed to the capital, let's me. Okay. And you know what sucks? There's no fast travel. So I'm going to have to walk all the way back. You know, one of the reasons why some of these old games, like, they never put fast travel in, like fast travel is, like, a thing in, like, mostly every new game, like, nowadays. But, like, for this one, they're like, nah, like, because I'm pretty sure games at the time this was made, like, had fast travel. I feel like the excuse is like, oh, yeah, it's for the experience of traveling, like, you know. Unless there is fast travel here and I just don't know how to do it. Wait, actually, that's true. Hold up. Yeah, no, because there's not even a cursor here that aims anywhere. Fast travel would have been called slow travel back in the day with those fuck-ass loading times. So that is true. Oh my gosh, what game did I play before that had like the worst fast travel? That like, felt so slow. I remember there was like, oh, I think it was Assassin's Creed 3, I think, on PS3. I think. That thing's fast travel. I'd sit there for like a minute. 2 minutes just waiting. That's a pain in the ass. For this save, that's the only Assassin's Creed game I played, actually. I don't know why. Actually, I could kind of tell you why. Because I remember playing, I'm like, yeah, it definitely that type of game isn't like my like cup of tea, you know. I didn't mean to talk this guy, it's just some great stuff. Aren't you looking for us? Me looking for... Wait. Ah, you guys are bracers then. Oh, is there a quest here that this guy had? Whoops. Ah, thanks for coming. I'm in a bit of a fix. Anyway, do you have time to hear about the problem? No. Sorry, actually, we're kind of busy right now. We'll come back in when we have some time. Honestly, that's fine. I don't mind. Oh, there's our ad. Alright, we'll be back. Sorry, I wrote this message wrong. The early Assassin's Creed games would be like, sit in this white loading room running. Yes. Yeah, I remember doing that. Especially, and it'd be annoying because you'd fail a mission and you're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be back in here for like 3 minutes. Hey, welcome. You're the party of bracers bound for Grancel, right? Yeah, that's us. Kilka sent us over the fare payment already. You guys ready to check in? Just like last time, it would probably be best we stay here and wait for the ship once we check in. Are you certain we're done here in Zeiss? Yep. Alright. Contact the guild and let them know to send the rest of your party. Sales group checked in and waited for the next passenger ship. Please don't make me like talk to the whole party members as I wait for the ship to land. Just put me in Grancel already. Airliner Cecilia. I'm guessing they're not gonna let me just go to Grancel and I'm gonna have to talk to people. Alright, let's find our party members. It's at Tita and Chloe outside with Sieg. Hi, Still. Scree! Out for a walk still? Uh-huh. You just watching the clouds? Something like that. Chloe helped me become friends with Sieg. Right, Sieg? Scree! Ah, that's great, Tita. Oh, and Chloe was telling me all about the school festival. You were a knight in the play, right? Well, kinda, yeah. Actually, a lot of people I thought cut a pretty dashing figure as a knight. Or a lot of people thought my bad. I was like, what did I just say? That doesn't make sense. Actually, a lot of people thought I cut a pretty dashing figure as a knight. Wow, neato. I wish I could have seen you act. Well, you can come to the festival next year, Tita. It's open to the public after all. Wait, really? Mom and Dad will be back by then, too. I'll ask Grandpa about it as soon as I get home. Well, if we do that, we'll have to get Stella on stage again next year. You know, I think I'll just leave my thanks. Say, that reminds me, Tita, your mom and dad are working out of the country working, right? Yeah, they're helping to establish orbital technology in places that don't have it yet. They've been gone for 2 years. Damn. Wow, that is a long time. I just hope they write you letters or something at least. Yeah, once every month. What do you mean you hope? Didn't she tell you that in the first game? Or at least in the remake, I'm pretty sure she said stuff about writing letters to... Yeah, because we had to send them the bear. We sent Tita's mom the stuffed animal. I wrote about you last time, Estelle, and in the reply, they said they give you their regards. Oh, that's sweet of them. So what kind of people are your parents, Tita? Is your mom like you? I bet she is. Like me? I don't think so. Mom's got a really, powerful personality, I guess. She and Grandpa kind of end up fighting and wrestling a lot over stuff. Wrestling? Well, she certainly sounds energetic. Oh, but they usually get along really well. Dad says their fighting is just the way they express their love. Well, okay. So, what's your dad like then? He's not like Mom at all. He's sort of quiet and reliable, I guess? He was a bracer until about 10 years ago. Wait, seriously? He told me once that he got hurt doing something and became an engineer afterward. Mom said he was really famous, though. Huh, okay. They sound great. I'd love to meet them when they get back. Yeah, when they do, come over to play and I'll introduce you. Oh, Chloe, you too. I'd love to. Thank you, Tita. Scree. Oh, you can come too, Sieg. Scree. Listen, I'm just reading what Sieg's saying. Wait, what happened? This is like somebody randomly catching me talking to a pigeon in Central Park. It's cute when this little girl do it, but they gonna call me a crackhead if I do. Wrestling throws into the Royal Rumble. Zin. See, every time I see Zin's name, I get mad because I think of like the name chewing tobacco. Is it like chewing tobacco? I think, or like something like that. Zin. Ah, still. What is it? Needing for something? Oh, no, it's not really. It's just, you kind of look like you were lost in thought. Yes. Just remembering the past a bit is all. Did you get bodied by Roman Reigns? Oh, no. Well, that sunglasses wolf guy, right? Yeah. We last met 6 years ago. At first, it felt a little longer, but it hasn't been that long, you know? Guess not. So, that man was your senior at your dojo, right? What kind of martial artist is he anyway? Well, simply put, he's a natural. His reflexes are perfect, and his sense for battle is keen. When I knew him, he kept himself in perfect shape, and it looks like that's still true today. And on top of all that, he knows how to utilize his chi exactly. In every sense, he's a cut above the normal man. Yeah, his moves? I've never seen anything like that. I think he might even be faster and stronger in some ways than that Lawrence guy, and that's scary. I think you might be right, yeah. When we were students, I admired that strength of his, envied it even. At least I didn't until 6 years ago when he killed our mentor and master of the dojo, Ryuga. What? He killed his own... Ah, sorry, I'm getting ahead of it. They both agreed to the fight, mind you. Master Ryuga had long been aware of the darkness in Walter's heart. He'd grown drunk on his own power and hungered for more still. For still more. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to say for more still. Master constantly rebuked him for his actions and reminded him what a proper heart of a martial artist is supposed to be. The living fist of the Taito style that seeks to perfect oneself through the medium of honorable combat. The living fist, huh? That's a neat ring to it. Ultimately, though, Walter never listened. He relished the power which the most aggressive side of Taito's style gave him. The aggressive side? Martial arts are used in combat, and so no one can deny that they can be used to hurt people as much as defend them. And while there are many who train for the latter purpose, there are also those who seek to do the former. Those who do eventually become monsters, whose fists exist only to kill. We call this side of Taito the murderer's fist. The what? In the end, Master Ryuga challenged Walter as he was preparing to leave the dojo to pursue that path. They fought a duel to the death over it, and Master lost. I was the observer for that match. I couldn't do nothing but watch. Sin. Well, that's what happened, and I've been looking for Walter off and on ever since. I think we'd meet here now, in Liberal, though. This is the hand of she who dwells above at work, mark my words. Oh, sorry, Estelle. I didn't mean to chew your head off. Or wait, was it ear? No, you didn't chew anything. Thanks for telling me. But Zin, you're searching for Walter to get revenge, right? No, like I said, their match was fairly fought. Master knew what could happen when he challenged Walter. There's no revenge to take. Oh, yeah, that's right. But then, why are you looking for him? There's something I want to confirm. Something to... Huh? No, I really don't get it. It's kind of embarrassing. By the way, I'm still too inexperienced to find out. I hope I can sharpen myself by helping you. I see, yeah. Well then, I hope you can keep up, Zin. We'll see, Estelle. You're the one with the shorter legs. Alright, my guess is Olivier's probably in the dining cart over here, drinking wine again. Or playing the dang lute. Ah, Estelle, my fair rose. Welcome to Olivier Lenheim's lovely solo recital. Oh my god. Oh, Adios, you escaped his chair. Seriously, who let you out of your seat? Just as bracers protect the innocent, the military men protect their homes. It is the duty of performers to decide to protect the soul and pathos of the moment. He did, apparently, beg permission from the steward, Estelle. There's no harm in letting him play. No lasting harm, anyway. Sure, have you no appreciation for song? You even turned down my invitation to ELMO Springs a month ago in the most casual fashion imaginable. And I would drink myself under the table for you. What tragedy. If I actually had the time to fool around like that, I'd consider it. Besides, I'd never actually drink you under the table deliberately. I just want someone who can match my pace. That's all I need from a drinking partner. So Olivia sure doesn't quite get it. She doesn't realize how crazy her drinking speed is or how her liver is basically the Gehenna of alcohol. I'm sitting right here, you know, still. But if you want to serenade me, my dear Lenheim, you better be ready to keep up with me. And remember, I won't work your liver nearly as hard as Ina would. Oh, please, let us never speak of that night again. The memories alone make my heart quail. I bet they do. Just what the heck? You know, I don't actually want to know. So I wonder why Sharon never says what Olivia actually is to, like, Estelle. Or to Joshua, for that matter, when they met earlier. She just keeps it to herself. Oh, Granzel's up next, isn't it? Yikes, I need to start getting stuff ready to unload when we dock. We got so much cargo to offload in Gransel. It's like one floor. I know. Currently, to your right is the wall of from the Arnberg Wall. It has a long and storied history which dates back to before the birth of the Liberal Kingdom. According to this theories, it's linked to the ancient Sumerian civilization. The truth of the matter is unclear. Whoa, so that's the fort. It really isn't ruined, then maybe it's some hidden treasures inside that nobody knows about. You've seen that passenger playing the lute, right? It isn't just his music that's unique, his singing and the way he talks is as well. How do I put it? I feel like he loves himself. A lot. Yet he's the expectation of a narcissism, huh? If you need to shop in the capital, really, the only stop you need to make is the Edel department store. Sure, it isn't as big as Bo's market, but their merchandise is the best in the kingdom. If I had the time and mirror, I'd love to stop in and shop till I drop. Hey, sis! I don't want to sit here. Let's go inside. That'll be good, I promise. Girl, shut up! Pretty much. The last time you said that, you climbed the railing on the deck, didn't you? You're staying put right here no matter what. I've got a deal to make with Ambassador Cochrane of Calvard, and this is a big one. I hope it goes well. Next is the seat of Her Majesty herself, Gransel, City of Beauty. It makes my heart rejoice to see it again, but it also brings to mind that recent coup. Something like that must never happen again. Hehehehe, just you wait, Arcel. Your lovely white frame will be mine, and this camera. Wish I could have spent more time in the hot springs. Magazine reporters don't get any breaks. Speedy reporting is our lifeblood. And you can bet I'll have my latest report written up in the instant we hit the dock. What? I had to talk to them again? Are you serious? Oh yeah, so, you know why the wind's nice and gentle on the deck like this? Isn't it just like that? Oh no, at the speed we're going, the wind should be really strong. We wouldn't be able to hear each other, it would get swept off the deck, in fact. Wait, seriously? But if I recall correctly, there's a device aboard the airship that prevents such things. Uh-huh, it's a side effect of the flight field that keeps the ship in the air. An orbital flight engine develops the shield in a field that counteracts gravity, you see. It also has an anti-inertial effect on anything striking the field, and that includes the particles that make up the wind. Chloe, are you following any of this? I think I understand half of it. But, generating a flight field takes a lot of power. You need a really high output orbital engine to create a field at all. Okay, so that's what people always say, that it's the engine that determines what an airship can do. So that's why people always say. Speaking of which, the new engine Professor Russell and everyone developed for the Arcel is supposed to be incredible, isn't it? Uh-huh. Grandpa showed me the spec sheet for it, and its capabilities are way beyond existing engines. Grandpa and the rest of the team at the Central Factory were really hard on it. I can imagine. Oh, Julia will be delighted. Done? Not yet. Do I have to just talk to everyone? Like, those reflection sites were quite a surprise. To be so localized and happening in so many different places like that? I've been around the block a few times, but I've never seen anything like that. Oh right, the Rouen mayoral election is coming up. It's between Norman, who's promoting tourism, and Portos, who's promoting the harbor business. I wonder which candidate will get elected. Even if you're not a citizen of Rouen, it's still worth taking note of. So about that non-aggressive pact that's being signed. I heard that on the day of the signing, no civilians are being allowed into the villa where the ceremony is being held. Not surprising, given that it hasn't been that long since the detestable coup, but it would have been nice to see the moment it was signed, you know? Hello, miss. Having a look around the ship, or just bored? We're above the trapped plains at the moment. The weather's fantastic. I want to step out on deck and catch the view. Helm, we're a bit high. Can you drop us down slightly? Let's reduce altitude now before we con the air current, please. La da la, yes, affirmative. Immediately restoring correct altitude. Ba da da dum bum. Strangers from the army, huh? If they're calling us to the capital, it must be a matter they don't want leaking out under any circumstances. Yeah, that's society to worry about too, so we should be on guard for anything. In truth, Shara, I do not mind sharing a drink with. She may drink endlessly, but at least her face reddens and the liquor begins to tell on her demeanor. But Aina, no matter how much Aina drinks, she remains as sober as a statue. And as such a seemingly sober individual pours the libations, one can hardly judge his own intake with any degree of accuracy. Okay, I probably shouldn't encourage Olivier anymore on this train of thought. I talked this in again? Right? Oh my god. Oh yeah, speaking of the story, not my legs, I think that's going on between you and Walter. But how does Kilika fit into all this? It's not really my place to say. I'll only say this much. Kilika was Master Hugo's daughter. Oh. I think you can fill the rest yourself for now, yeah? She'll probably tell you the full story someday. Yeah, fair enough. That still wasn't it? Please just let me... Oh, there we go. Thank you for flying with us today. We'll be arriving in Gransel shortly. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landing, so we ask that all passengers take their seats. And here we are, back in the capital again. Feels pretty good. Guess we better check in with the guild branch first, huh? Yes, we should speak to Elmon and see what the army has in mind for us. I did notice that a certain white ship is in port today. The Arcel, I believe it was. Huh? You're right. That's the royal family's personal cruiser, right? Might be out on a mission or something. If I recall, the Arcel should be at the Lyson Fortress at the moment. It's being fitted with a new engine Professor Russell and his colleagues have been working on. Oh yeah, Gustav said he'd be flying out to Lyson on the factory's airship. Oh, I see. So that awesome ship is being made even more awesome? I seriously can't wait to see that. They're just changing the engine, so I doubt the exterior will change much, but it'll totally be the world's fastest airship, that's for sure. Alright, just fast travels over here. Welcome everyone, and thank you for coming. I've read the reports from Rowan and Zeiss. Good work, truly. You've done well in opposing society thus far. I doubt the guys we fought would agree. Both that masked man and the guy with sunglasses didn't really seem to take it, or us, seriously. Even knowing that society is moving is valuable still, don't disparage yourself. Or disparage? Just whatever. Your successes should make the Royal Army trust us even further. On that note, why does the Army want to see us? I'm guessing it has something to do with the society? Yes, about that. It seems they don't want to discuss it over the phone. An army official will be coming soon to explain the situation in person. Coming by soon. Something that cannot be discussed by phone, they say. What they mean is that they do not wish to risk any unwelcome ears listening in on the call. Wait, you can do that? Oh yes, it's quite possible. Telephones are convenient, but with the right equipment, intercepting a conversation signal is not very difficult. We use a scrambling device between branches to prevent interception of guild business, unfortunately. The scrambling doesn't work with the army for some reason. Yes, the army uses a different system. All calls between us are thus completely open. Well, that's ducky. Ducky? Why didn't the army just share a mixer scramble with our thingamajigger with us? We are working together, but we're still an international citizens group, and they're a national defense force. As much as your father trusts us still, I don't think they can give us something so sensitive so easily. Melnin? From the sound of things, you do have some idea of what this is all about, yes? I doubt you would have called us directly otherwise. Ah, am I being that transparent? I can only hazard a guess, really, but I believe it's very likely that this has to do with the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact. The Non-Aggression Pact? I remember hearing something about that. What exactly is going on with that, anyway? It is a treaty affecting Liberal, Erebonia, and Calvard, proposed by Grandmother. In short, it says all countries involved will attempt at all times to solve international disputes without resorting to force. Whoa. So, like, it'll end war? Well, no, there's no true enforcement mechanism beyond simply being known as a treaty breaker, so enforcing it like that would be difficult. It should still be something of a deterrent, though, and it'll hopefully promote more friendly relations between ourselves and others. Okay, I get it. Queen Alicia does it again. She's got a good eye for this kind of thing. It'll be neat if that made the other countries nicer to each other. The pact is being signed in a large ceremony at the Arab Royal Village next week. Dignitaries from all three nations will be attending, and the media is paying close attention. Which is to say, they may as well have the party painted a sign on the roof of the village saying, "Ouroboros, please attack us." Oh, yeah, that could get really ugly. This is going to be quite the task, isn't it? So you just want us to wait here for the army official, then? Correct. We do have some time before it's scheduled to arrive, so feel free to... Oh, pardon me a moment. Hello, this is the Ransom Branch Guild. This is the Ransom Bracer Guild branch. Yes. I see, yes. That certainly is a problem. Just a moment, please. It's for you. Is that the armor on the phone? No, it's a member of the Arab Royal Village staff. They seem to have a lost child from one of the tourists in their care. Unfortunately, they can't seem to actually locate her parents. That's awful. They want us to help? Just so, Your Highness. They've asked for our aid in locating the child's parents or guardians. There's still some time before our guests from the army is due to arrive. Would you mind taking care of this? Sure, we'll be glad to. You're in, right, Shara? Of course. Let's get over to the villa. Thank you. Hello, yes, we have a team of bracers we can dispatch immediately. And your name, sir? Yes. Understood. Well then, our bracers will be over as soon as they are able. The lost child is in charge of a butler named Raymond. Once you arrive at the villa, inquire with him. Alright then. Wait a second, Raymond, why does that ring a bell? Wasn't he the one butler we found? You know, when we saved Chloe during the coup, he was hiding under a counter. Right, Niall's friend. Ah, good, if you know him, that should make things even easier. Well then, good luck. These from reporting issues to the members. Didn't I just have to choose already? I've chosen. Alright, I guess to the Arab Royal Villa, or you know what I mean. Actually, first off, let's go buy new weapons. Wait, no. It should be over across, right? There we go. Pole weapon? I guess I'll buy this for the future-proof Father Kevin. Tita. Okay. Should be the Orbital Factory, I think. Isn't it right here? Yes. Alright, let's see what you got here. Let's have Defense 3 now. Is the 3 versions of everything now, at least. What's this? Ooh, I should buy this. For Tita, at least. Of course, I'm 25 off now. Oh, these two. Okay. Oops. Equipment. Take this off. Counts all two of the team's type of quartz. Oh, because I have this one. Oh, okay. So replace the poison. Sure, I guess. Oh, let me replace this one too. Ink. Fade. Can I mine 3? Is that on here? Do I have enough? There we go. Alright. Let's do a little save real quick because we bought a couple things there. Alright, now they go. Should be this way, right? Royal Avenue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just we stick to the right side because it's on the... Well, now hold on. This does not look right. Ah, this is with cat knees. Alright, they're pretty tanky at least. I don't know how much XP I expect to get from them, but I don't expect to be like low.
Nicely done.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, well, for 2, actually, just kind of. Ew. Alright, let's go in the middle and just do this. By Charlotte Hornets. Damn.
Piece of cake.
The hell's that? Premiere. Like a dang Pidgey with like a eggshell on its head. Let's see. Gate. Hey, first off, I remember this being just a whole big round area. Ew. I'm gonna assume it has to be this way, right? Ah. Oh gosh, now that spinny fire plant thingy. Oh, what the hell? Ah, oh, it's the dang gator sharks now. Or shark gators? Stella, why'd you miss one of them? At least it missed you. At least that one missed too. And that one didn't miss. Look what you done, Estelle. Oh. Oh, there we go. Nice. Got lucky with the positioning there. I think there's a chest over here somewhere. Oh, this is where those statues are, right? Oh, damn frickin' pussy. Focusing its power. Now hold on, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, no, no. Pink. Hey, that's my birthday.
Nicely done.
Okay, oh, there's a chest. Yoink. Ah, my god. It's so disappointing when I see it's that. When I see like the first thing pop up, I'm like, oh no, it's not a piece of equipment or like something I can use. What the hell? Yo, whoever was on the tail end of that, come on. Speed it up next time. We got caught because of you. But also, it's me forgetting for the millionth time to not double take and turn around because I'm going to get hit with a preemptive strike on my ass. Oh, let's say, die. Hello. Dumplings. Ooh, chest. Found here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. I waited 4 years for this game, and all I got was a stupid chest message. This game came out 4 years after the first one? Yeah, I forgot to read the chest over here. Oh, should have known that was going to happen. I never learn, you know? After I even tell myself, like, I'm too stubborn and hard-headed. Think. Hell Mars? What's it doing? Chanting furiously. And he fled. Well, bye.
We did it!
All that just to see this. Well, not this, but... As fan for taking my stuff, you must cut down the tallest tree in the forest with a herring. What is this? Okay, now it's like, what are these people like writing in there? You can tell at that point they're like, I got nothing else to write. So that might let me lower my expectations for any future messages. But I guess I should have been doing a long time ago. Some of these are kind of random. No, actually, yeah, some of them are random, but most of them are like kind of okay. I mean, actually, no, that's a lie. They're all like random. What am I talking about? This week to like fire. Yeah, you know how I said weak to fire, it's actually weak to earth, which I do not have on anyone because I don't like raising defense and lowering my attack. Which is crazy because that's what I used in the, because it also does that in Thing, in the remake, so I don't know why I didn't do it, but... I think it's because early on I didn't realize that, oh, these quartz actually have stats that they give, or take away, so I never cared. I was like, oh, I want elemental coverage, which you can get without using the defense quartz, actually. So, ow! Goddamn! Yeah, big chunk, dude. Get out of here.
Piece of cake.
I'm not going to take any chances. Let me just fight it, because it's going to definitely follow whoever's at the end, and I'm going to get preemptive striked. Id.
Scary.
Why they just so straight up like they're Travis Scott? Vero found himself the first time I got this Jack. I don't like that I miss these messages at the time that the thing happens. What the hell? Again! Stop turning around. Stop turning around. Stop turning around. I have to tell myself that. Like, it's just like... It's still gonna happen, still, too.
Oh, are we done already?
I'll exterminate that. What the hell is that? What are they weak to? Kronko Cider? No notable weak points, huh? Let's see with that. They are pretty tanky.
This ought to perk you up.
Don't hit 2 or 3. We'll hit 3 of them.
Prepare to hit the zone. Come on, everyone. Scary.
Damn! Golden armor. Sent damn Chloe flying, first off. Let me just regroup with these guys.
Guys, come on.
Nice. Pink. Boom. I'm just gonna beat this guy up just because he has no buffs on him. Now these guys, on the other hand. Can we kill that one on the left? Oh. Golden armor, stop that. Oh. Well, that did nothing. Out of here. There we go. Boom. Pink. And goodbye.
Piece of cake.
Nice. Did not mean to speed through all that, actually. Did I go into that corner, or is that where I found the, where the statue was earlier, right? See, rotating this map is like making me free. Oh no, this was a different one. Is there another chest around here? Do not. Thank you. There was no chest around there. It's like I'm not in the mood to get bodied by these guys. Buckingham Palace? Wow, it's so pretty. The Royal Villa. This is sort of nostalgic in that, and that was awesome adventure. That was an awesome adventure kind of way. Seems a bit more lively this time, though. The villa is usually open to the general public. Many people use it as a place to relax. Huh? Okay, cool. There are a lot of families here. I would imagine our lost child was with a family like that. Let's find Raymond and see what's happened. Okay. Let's see, is there any chest over here? Fishing spot. Ham? What's this one's name? Eggs? I heard of a fearsome cry by the thicket near the villa. If I had been a monster, I would have been dragged it kicking and dragged it out kicking and screaming. Then I would have slammed it into the ground with my judo throw, but ultimately it was too scared of me and never showed itself. Alright, we got a badass over here. Chill out with that. Why is this bird confused now? Oh dear, oh dear. The bracers will be here any minute. Where could she have gone? Hello? Ah, yes, may I ask what you... Wait, you're... Ah, hello, I guess you remember me? Or you remember us? Ah, how could I forget? We all owe you greatly for what you did at the villa. And wait, that's... Is something wrong, sir? No. No, I'm mistaken. You just look like someone I know, miss. Oh, do I remind you of your girlfriend, perhaps? Ah, not at all. So I take it you're the team elements are becoming? Yeah, that's right. Is everything okay, though? You seem kinda troubled. It's about the lost child, actually. She's, how to put this? Lost again. She told me, let's play hide and seek, and just vanished. I've been looking for her ever since. Oh, crap. I'll find her soon, I swear. Please wait in the lounge. You know where that is, right? Well, yeah, I do, but you look like you're having some trouble. You sure you don't want a hand? Are you sure? I wouldn't want to impose. It's a bit late for us to go back out now anyway. It's a little late for us to back out now anyway. If you can give us her name and description, we'll look for the girl. Thank you. She's a preteen girl wearing a white frilly dress and a black hair ribbon. She never gave me her name, though. You didn't find out her name? Seriously? She wouldn't tell me. Every time I asked, she just said, it's a secret. I think she came in with her family, but I couldn't find her parents or anyone who knew her. My only option was to call you, in the end. I see. Hide and seek, huh? Energetic little girl you got there. Not sure I'd say energetic. Precocious and whimsical is more like it. I had the distinct impression she was enjoying toying with adults around her. So a prankster kitten kind of girl. Reminds me of just a bit of someone I know. Yes, exactly. Where should she have gone off to? Or rather, she hasn't left the building, but... So we should probably search the entire building, including the courtyard. Haha, the villa is a great place to play hide and seek with a kitten. I will wait in the lounge then. When you find her, please bring her there. Will do. Okay, let's hunt this down a kitten. Child! So, white dress, black hair ribbon. That shouldn't be too hard to find. I can't wait to meet her. Let's start to look around, shall we? Well, didn't that old man outside just say he's heard, like, a bush rustling out here? Have I seen a girl in a white dress? Well, yes and no. After all, despite how marvelous I look, I've lived over 70 years. I'm sure I've seen at least one girl in a white dress, but I couldn't say when or where. Haha, fuck you. I mean, thanks but no thanks. I want a girl in a white dress, man. I remember trying to see her. Girl in a white dress. I've seen a number of girls, but I don't remember how they all looked. I'm really sorry. Would you mind asking someone else? You can tell if you really listen, they're going cuckoo, just like pigeon should. No way, it sounds like poo-poo to me. I'll try giving them some food, so listen close this time. Poo-poo. I don't think that's right, but alright. Excuse me. Library. Librarian Pietro. Is there a book you're looking for? A girl? No, I haven't seen her. Thanks for nothing. Nope. Nope. This pot presented by the Republican ambassador is quite lovely. Yep, the Republic sure has some nice pottery. I can spot their quality from an arc away. That's an imperial pot, sis. It's written right on the label. All you have to do is read it. Talk about eye roll inducing. Oh, dude, this is where that key was. Big scarlet pot sits here. Hey, this is the pot that had the spare key when we freed the manor. This is sort of an actual kid-sized pot, so maybe she's in here. I doubt that, unless you think she's so skinny as to squeeze through that thin an opening. Oh, good point. I see. The villa certainly feels worthy of royalty. Just being here makes me feel like I've become a prince myself. He's such a romantist. If he's the prince, then I suppose that makes me the princess. Oh, a girl wearing a white dress. Now that you mention it, I think I saw someone like that playing around here. Do you know where she went? I'm sorry, I don't quite remember. Darn it. Girl in a white dress. Oh, my bad. So I was trying to talk to the kid. Hey, does this fountain run on the orbital energy too? Dad said lots of things run on orbital energy in the world. There's no one near the bench. She's not on the bench or the planter. Hey, maybe she's in the planter. She has to be as small as a cat to fit in there, Estelle. Yeah, I guess not. Look at these people over here. That girl disappears, but it's like she's trying to tease me. I'm not letting her get away with it. Oh, it's Raymond. Okay, now all we can do is calm down and search carefully. That girl might have some reasons of her own for hiding. The The Opal Kingdom is quite small on the map, and yet it feels anything but now. But yet it feels anything but now that I'm actually here. Oh, the Opal Kingdom is quite small on the map, but yet it feels anything but now that I'm actually here. That's how it's supposed to read that. People are kind, and no matter where I go, the view is breathtaking. Man, I'm Walter, a senator in the Republic's Parliament, man. I've come a bit early in order to respect the site and prepare for a signing ceremony, man. And what a remarkable villa this is. Indeed, there's more than sufficient for hosting the ceremony, man. Excuse me. Oh, dude, not Doonin. Yeah, he's late. Too late, I say. Curse you, Philip. How many times does it take for you to just purchase a magazine and some donuts? Blasted, how long did he intend to keep me? Hey. Oh. You... Well, I was right. I mean, I wasn't intending on being right. I wish I had a Soldier Boy voice. Oh, didn't I see this noble in the castle during the coup? Duke Doonan, oh joy of joys. Hello, Uncle. Have you been well? Have you no shame, Claudia? And you, brigand? Because of you, all because of you, I've been forced into this life of shame, house arrest of all things. Okay, I don't think it's really fair to say it's our fault. You're the one who bought into Colonel Dick's plan, you know. I confess that imprisoning His Majesty was out of line, perhaps. Richard may have suggested it, but I should have gainsaid him. So you can actually admit you were wrong about that whole deal? That's pretty humble, coming from you. Do not misunderstand me. I love and respect Her Majesty. As both the ruler and an aunt, she is utterly above reproach. But you, Claudia, but to consider naming a little girl like you as our successor is simply madness, unacceptable insanity. Now, just a second. Chloe's smart, studious, kind, merciful. She got all kinds of virtues that attract people to her. Where do you get off in calling her a little girl, huh? Stell, that's enough. I've always admitted that I'm not ready to take the throne. I suppose it's only natural my uncle finds that unpleasant. But Chloe, you always did have some sense, at the very least. But you, Claudia, have always seemed allergic to attending public ceremonies. I'm far better known amongst the citizenry, while you remain a veritable ghost. You have not once publicly demonstrated that you are ready to stand above others. Why, from what I understand, you hide your true identity while living as a student. And if that weren't enough, you even waste your time at some backwater orphanage. She should be presiding over the common rabble at ceremonies, not wallowing in the mud with them. Bro looks like 97.68% comic accurate with Doc Ock if Doc Ock is Dr. Octavius. His pose is Dr. Octavio. That is the purpose of nobility, to stand above all other men in lordship. It's as you say, Uncle. I'll admit I don't really know much about the purpose of nobility, so you might have a point. Of course I do. But I can say this. Chloe is trying her very hardest to figure out what she wants to be, and is helping us out in the middle of her own problems. And he sure as hell is doing a lot more than some duke who sits around doing nothing because he's under house arrest. What? You dare? Still, Uncle Doonan, I am trying as hard as I can to find my own path as I help Estelle. I think, by the end of it all, we will know if I have the right to become the next queen or not. So please, hold your judgment until then. What? It's absurd. I will deal with this no further. Begone, thought! Trust me, I don't want to stick around. Though, come to think of it, I need to. I gotta ask one thing. Has a girl in a white dress come by here? What are you talking? No, no little girls have come by. Begone! Yeah, sure, enjoy your donuts or whatever. Pardon us. That well. Thank you. That I can add noble, snobby nobleman to my voice acting repertoire. I'm finally learned to strangle that guy. He's all acting like he's the most innocent person in the world, insulting Chloe at the same time. No, his criticisms are fairly reasonable, I think. Oh, thank God, ad break. I only say that because I need to fill up my water because I'm thirsty. Fill my water bottle because I'm thirsty. This concept of nobility is perhaps outdated, but he is correct about the qualities one possesses to lead. But wait, Putting duty aside, I feel as correct about my readiness to be the next queen. He's still mean. Still, to tell you the truth, I'm glad we met him here. I think I've gained a new sense of what I'm lacking. Well, I'm glad you got something positive out of it. Anyway, shall we find us a lost girl? Yes, let's. Well, we know that Duke Noonan was on Epstein Island. If he's mad about not finding a little girl, and he can go, wah, or something like that. Seems like she's not hiding around here, huh? Really, that girl, making fools of grown-ups. I wonder if Raymond hasn't already found her. Dang, where haven't I looked? Oh, in here? Oh no, we did go in here. Shoot. This map just rotate by itself. Oh, never mind, I can't rotate it. That's why I was confused. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh wait, no, I didn't go into the, in here. Aha! Little girl, I know you're somewhere. This is the crest room where the non-aggression pact sign ceremony will be held. Huh, is that so? And I do that, and I'm like, oh wait, I should probably leave now to get my water while the ad is about to play. Right, I'll be right back. All right, wait, hold on. All right, we're back. You know, surprisingly, I did actually fill up my water bottle in time to beat the ad break, or like as soon as the ad break ended. But I had to go find. Oh wait, hold on. I'll do one more thing. There we go. But I had to go find the dang container for this flavor. I almost used the caffeine when I'm like, oh, I do not want that. I do not want a repeat of what happened to me the other day. Well, I guess I could have done it actually, because I don't need to wake up early tomorrow. But yeah, this was upside down for some reason. So I was like looking for the spoon. I'm like, I don't see the spoon or the scooper for this. So I was getting worried. I'm like, I had to use my phone light, and I'm like, oh, there it is. So I actually did. I was gonna just do plain water too, but I'm like, why not? Sorry, I'm just shaking it a little bit more. Okay, take a drink. And have it going. That's the bad thing about having this fridge. Like, the water switch is so slow. It usually is fast. I think, like, maybe one of the tubes are, like, the tube in the back is kinked or something. Or the filter needs to be changed, because before, when we first had the fridge, it was fast. Like, it dispensed water, you know, at what you'd expect a water dispenser to dispense is pace, I guess. But now it's, like, slow. Anyway, is that so? Yes, of course, on the day itself, there won't just be ambassadors from the Empire and Republic. There'll also be a representative from our liberal kingdom present. I didn't really get a chance to look at this place when I was here during the coup d'etat. It's kind of nostalgic. He saved me when I was held here. It's touching to know the room from that time is being used for the signing ceremony. Haha, yeah. Still, though, now that I can just relax and have a good look at it, it really is a very dignified room. Absolutely. That's why I always work extra hard when I clean it. I'm not great at cleaning, but I understand how you feel. Well, good luck with it. Yes, thank you. I don't think there's a little girl in here. Okay. Oh, I didn't go in here. What the heck? She's under the table, I swear. There's a large dining table. Maybe she's hiding under here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Estelle? You aren't wearing shorts anymore, so be... You aren't wearing shorts anymore, so be careful when bending over. What? Oh! Haha, whoops. Honestly. It wouldn't be a Jerry. No, I mean... I think it's from that shit. I probably. I don't go here either. How did I miss these rooms? Hey, how's it going? Find the girl yet? Nope, no luck so far. I'm gonna try searching for a few more hiding spots before calling quits. Yes, please do. This is Duke Dunan's room? No. Oh no, we did go here though. You're looking for a girl in a white dress? I'm sorry, I don't think I'll be of help. Dude, if I was a girl in a white dress, where would I hide? She'd be out here. Oh, maybe that's not a girl in a white dress? Well, there's been a lot of people today, so sorry, I don't remember every single visitor. A girl? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Could she be out here, though? Hold on, don't tell me she could be hiding out here. No, there's no way. Thanks, assholes. She's like hiding back here where I can't rotate the camera to see her. What the heck? Oh wait, no. Here, I really like her. I'm making fools of grown-ups. I wonder if Raymond hasn't already found her. Well, wait, this was the library, right? I'm trying to just look for like button prompts now. The last king trip by the previous king Edgar and his time Arab Villa. Beautiful plate here. Easter style pot here. Fine art. Yada yada. She wasn't here. Don't tell me he's like, or she's like somewhere here actually, like, and he's just stupid. Nope. Hey, wait a minute. What are these guys lying? Hold on. Okay. Okay, we read this all already. So. All right. I feel like I've looked everywhere. Obviously, apparently not, but. Why do I feel like it is here and I missed like a prompt somewhere? She's not behind this desk? Damn it. Oh, I was sure, sir, this was it. I think she's a little bit less predictable than that. If that was it, I would have been so mad because I'm like, I went here. Less predictable than behind there, so she's like, where's she in the ceiling? Is she Spider-Man? Like, is this girl like the hide-and-seek champion of the world? Like, what is this? How are you looking for? All of my part you artist wouldn't magically appear out of thin air from my introverted ass. Alright. I've had it. Google, thank you for existing. No, I just read. If this is right, I literally said this and I didn't see a prompt pop up. Nah, there's no way. Because I literally said when I went over there that watch when he's stupid and she's in here. Oh, hell. Still checked under the counter just in case. Hey! Something the matter? Haha, you could say that. Oh, I literally was saying earlier, I bet she's in here. I legit went near this guy and thought that, I guess the talk prompt is what popped up, and I didn't see the exclamation point pop up. What the? Aren't you the girl we met at Air Lenton? Yeah, this is the girl, by the way, that we saw there. Yeah, I thought it might be Renee. Yeah, hello, miss. I'm happy you remembered me. See, she's important because she has a portrait. It should have been obvious. Goodness, I wasn't expecting her to be an acquaintance of yours. So, your name's Renee, huh? I guess it has to be Renee because it's like Penne. Sorry for keeping it a secret, mister. Haha, don't worry. But, Renee, why'd you run off and play hide and seek like that? I was worried. Because I'd heard Mrs. Stell was coming.
Hey, yo!
I wanted to play hide and seek with her, so I worked really hard to find a nice hiding spot. Well, okay. It's kind of incredible you knew it was us coming, though. You said you're bracers, right?
Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm like a buzz! Oh my god!
Oh, by the way, speaking of that thing, I think it was either Michael or Tony. The only thing I didn't see you freaking use it while the credits were rolling the other day. I heard some bracers would be coming. We are, yeah, but we're not the only bracers in the world, you know. It could have been someone else. But I believed. I knew you'd be the ones who come. And see, you did. I guess I can't argue against that logic. Well, putting that aside, where did your mother and father go? Why are you playing all alone? Wow, miss, your clothes are funny. Don't you get cold with your belly out like that? You get used to it. It's very comfort. That's not the point. About your parents. And your skin is so dark. You're from the south across the sea, right? Are you really okay with how cold it gets here? I traveled all over as a performer with the circus, so yes. I'm fine in heat or cold. More to the point. Would you mind telling us what happened to your parents, Renee? Okay. So, where did Papa and Mama go? I'm not so sure either. Wait, you don't know? Not at all. I came here with Papa and Mama to play. But after lunch, Papa gave me a real serious look and said, Renee, Papa has something important to do, so he and Mama have to go say goodbye for now. But don't worry, once it's done, we'll come and get you. Be a good girl until Papa comes back, alright? Aw, damn, they really just abandoned her. They just... What the hell? I'm already 11, so I said, I'll be good, Papa. And after that, Papa and Mama left. Well, this is quite a bit worse than I imagined it would be. I certainly was expecting something like that. But what should we do? This seems to be quite a bit beyond just finding her parents at this point. Yeah, tell me about it. Shara, you think we should? You don't even need to ask. I'd never leave her here like this. Don't worry, Raymond. We'll take care of this girl for now. Hey, Renee? Do you want to visit the Capital's Bracer Guild with us? I bet we'll be able to find your Papa and Mama easy peasy. Really? But Papa and Mama said they'd have something important to do and to wait here. It's okay, we'll definitely find them. Trust in Mrs. Stell, okay? Okay then, I'll go with you. Thank you, Mrs. Stell. It's okay, sit close by though, Renee. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Ew, thank you again. Take good care of her. Don't worry, you can leave this to us. So let's get back to the guild house. Please fast travel me there. The answer to that was no. Alright, let's make a beeline. It's Royal Avenue, right? Oh, these both say Royal Avenue. Okay, we'll go to this one instead. Well, yeah, wait, well, in the remake, it was a big circle, so that's why I was confused. So this must just circle loop around. We gotta look for any chests over in these, where these statues are. Or defeat this Crocogator. What is this one called? Or is it a Gator Dial? Sharkodile, you know? Wait, Crocogator, you know what I meant. I meant shark to mix a shark. It would have just, never mind. She's 11 against slapping time. He's getting his hand ready. Ooh. Defense 3. Not the one I'd like to find out in the wild, because I don't need anyone to be tanky, except Zin. But I mean, in a world where I can use everyone... Oh, we forgot to do something important. It makes me wonder how many times I forgot to do this with a chest. Where could choose, and you'll never see defeat.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hey, what the? Hold on. You know what? Fuck you. First off. I saw that. And tried to eat my ass. Where was this one chest? Over here? Oh, yeah, over here. You know, I should have opened this. Never mind. You don't find anything this time, but maybe you kept on opening and closing this one chest over and over again. Don't actually do this. See, it says don't actually do this, but, you know... I will be known as the one guy who did this 100 times to see if anything happened. I'm honestly kidding, I'm not gonna do that. Next thing you know, I need to open. Hold on. I swear, I'm not gonna make myself think that. That if I do it one more time, that was the last one I needed. Shit. What the fuck? That's a lot of pussy. Still, you will never be Joshua and one-shot all of them in one go. Looks like Chain 2. Okay. Oh, there is just over here. Wink. Death blow to... See, I can't even be like happy to see that because all it does is like, oh yeah, it breaks once you use it. So it's like, what's the point? There's gonna be like one special case where I'm gonna just use it. Maybe. What the f... I didn't know how to process that one, sorry. The Dine Dial. Okay, well, that's different from the other one, I guess. Get out of here. Damn. Big chomp. I said that last time, too, actually. Oh. Gransel's just that way, okay. Just follow this road and we should be okay. Ah, yes, you are. Oh, great. Who says? Whose man is this? Colonel Sanders? Huh? Oh, it's Philip. Oh, right, that makes sense. How you been? Your concern does me too much credit, Your Highness. I hope you and Mrs. Stell are well. Have you been to the villa recently? We have, actually. You were, busy in the capital, I take it? Yes, I was making some purchases for the orders of His Highness the Duke. But did you perchance encounter His Highness while you were at the villa? We encountered him, alright. We wanted to be nice and say hello. It's been some time since the, unpleasantness. From your expression, I take it he said something thoughtless to you once again. As retainer, you have my utmost apologies. Oh, you don't need to apologize for him, Philip. I have to admit, I was a little worried that when I'd heard he was placed under house arrest. He seems to be taking it well, however. It is kind of you to say so. Now, I fear I must be off, if you'll pardon me, Your Highness. Should I call him Colonel Sanders right this way? Guess Philip's job is even harder now. He's been taking care of Dunan since Dunan was young, right? He's been Dunan's retainer for the past 20 years, from what grandmother tells me. I believe he was a member of the Royal Guard before then. Wait, really? Philip? Wow, guess you really can't judge by looks. Huh? You really shouldn't underestimate him. Even I can tell he's not just any old guy. My year one Dixie manager looked like the stuff he's doing this guy. Huh? What do you mean, Renee? Oh, you know, like how he can walk with his eyes closed. I sure couldn't do that. I think they're just narrowed, Renee, not closed. I mean, you notice how he opens his eyes when surprised, right? Really? I didn't? I want to see. Maybe I can get a good look if I surprise him next time. Renee, chill out. We already know you're important because you have a character portrait. You don't need to act like you're going to surprise us. We're still not at Gransel yet? Like that one of... You know what I realized? We went to Zeiss and we haven't heard anything about Father Kevin yet. Like, ever since we saw that cutscene where he was in Rouen. Knowing me, right on cue, he's gonna pop up in like 5 minutes. Wait till he gets the remake and find out this girl named Renee like Remy voice video. Okay, let's get back to the guild. We need to talk to Ellen about Renee. That's very important, yes, but the army should be sending their contact soon. You didn't forget, of course. Oh, Stell. Huh? What's wrong? You said you're gonna show me this guild place, right? Oh, right. Come on, Renee, I'll show you the Bracer Guild. Yay! Here we go. Oh, I was like, who the hell is that? It's Sin and Olivier. We're back, Ellen. Oh! Stell, welcome back. Isn't that, No, never mind, it was just Sid. Okay, I thought it was some other guy. Hello again, Miss Bright. We seem to be running into each other quite a bit these days. Well, hey there, Colonel Sid. Ah, so Cassie sent you to help us. That makes sense. You came from Lacen, I'm guessing? That's right. I just arrived here a little while ago on one of our patrol ships. I apologize for the wait. No, it's okay. We actually had a little job of our own to take care of. Hmm? Speaking of which, would that young lady be... Oh, right. Yeah, she is. Some stuff went down, so we had to bring her along. Excuse me. Hey, Renee. We got some things we need to talk about with the army, man. Can you go wait on the second floor? Oh, is this work stuff? Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I guess I don't mind. You're just like Papa, always work, work, work. Work, 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 work. Sorry. I don't really like that very much. Aww. Renee, I can play with you for a little while if you want. I want to get to know you. With you? Well, okay, I guess we could. Yeah, okay. Hey, first off, don't be mean to Tita. She was the OG little girl here, so you mess with her, I'll slap the shit out of you like I'm Maggot, dude. We'll be on the second floor still. Saved by the Tita. Well, your opponent's situation can wait for now. Let's hear out Colonel Sid first. Sure. Go ahead, Colonel. Thank you, I'm in a hurry myself. So this is an official request from the Royal Army. There's a series of incidents we'd like you to investigate. Incidents? Why does the way you say that make me shiver a bit? You're aware of the Non-Aggression Pact, yes? I'm afraid threatening letters have been delivered to all parties involved in the signing. Someone's threatening the treaty? That's not good at all. What do the letters say exactly? Please have a look. To all parties involved in the Non-Aggression Pact, immediately back down from this act in the sea and false compromise. Should you not, a great disaster will be visited upon you. What in the... Well, this isn't very open to interpretation, is it? Is this the entire letter? Yes, that's the entire thing. As you may have noticed, there's no name or any other indication of the sender. Normally, I'd simply dismiss it as a prank, however. Something about the situation makes you believe it more than a bad joke, yes? Yes, it's the volume of letters sent, you see. The first arrived at Lacen Fortress. Copies were then sent to the Airship Company, Gransel Cathedral, Hotel Rosenbaum, and the Liberal News Service. Then, copies arrived at both the Erebonian and Calvert embassies, the Arab Royal Villa, and even Gransel Castle itself. 9 letters in total. Who'd send that many letters? Yeah, that'd be a lot of work for a prank in poor taste. I can see why the army would start to be concerned. It's strange, though. The Airship Company, the Liberal News, and even the hotel and cathedral? None of these locations have anything to do with the signing, do they? They are not totally unrelated, to be honest. The Airship Company shall be sending out charter vessels to ferry the Imperial and Republican officials here. They will, of course, be staying at the Rosenbaum. Furthermore, the church, or specifically Archbishop Current of the cathedral, has been asked to be an observer at the signing, and the Liberal News has been preparing a special report on the pact and signing for weeks. So they are all connected, somehow. So do you have any ideas behind it? That could be a difficult question to answer. This is an international matter, meaning anyone from Liberal Erebonia or Calvert could be responsible. Yes, the Warhawks in either the Empire or the Republic for starters. It could even be someone from another country entirely who isn't happy to see all the 3 countries working together. Of course, there are plenty of suspects in Liberal as well. And we can't forget the obvious answer, the Society. So, what will we be investigating, Colonel? Right, and the mission. We would like for you to investigate all the locations that have received the letters and see if anyone has any further leads. Mine is the Lacen and Arabe. I forget how they pronounce it, whatever. We'll handle those. The other 7 locations are yours. So, the Airship Company, Gransel Cathedral, Hotel Rosenbaum, the Liberal News, the Erebonian Embassy, the Calvardian Embassy, and Gransel Castle. That will involve a bit of walking. More to the point, uniformed soldiers asking around would attract a great deal of unwanted attention. Now that you lack an intelligence division, it makes sense to ask the Guild to help investigate such matters. As embarrassing as the situation is, you're exactly right. Without a functional intelligence division, we're very limited in what we can do. However, the new general plan from the top of the brass is to have the Guild help us with as many tasks as possible. This is simply one case of that. Oh really? Thanks a heap, Dad. Now, take it as a sign of Cassie's faith in us. Haha, I must admit it was my request to ask for you, however. I've been placed in charge of the defense of the capital region until the signing ceremony. I would like as much information as I can possibly obtain in order to prepare a proper defense. Can I ask you to take this job? Oh, well, I do want to help, but we're really kind of hip-deep in another case at this point. That girl, right. Let's hear your report on that situation now. Still explain the situation with Renee being abandoned at the Arab Royal Villa. I see. Yes, an abandoned child is a problem you can't simply ignore. Why would anyone do such a thing? It's kind of freaking me out, too. I actually met her parents once, briefly. They seemed like this really thoughtful, loving couple. They adore Renee, from what I saw. I have to think something really, really serious happened to them to make them relieve her. Possibly. They may have gotten entangled in something and wanted to keep their child out of it. I do see an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone, however. Huh? Renee and her parents are foreigners, remember? You need to inquire at the hotel and the embassies regardless. Hey, I think I know where you're going with this. Ah, and all those places were threatened. That is rather handy in an unfortunate way. The airship company may have travel records for them as well. I'll put out a general alert. I'll put out a general alert to all army posts to watch for her parents as well. Should they pass through any of the gate checkpoints, we should know. Thanks, Colonel. Sounds like you can take the job after all. Colonel, you may leave the investigation stuff to us. I presume you want the final report in paper and in person, however? Yes, we prefer to avoid telephones to avoid any risk of interception. You'll be able to find me at the Arab Royal Villa beginning today, actually. I'm sorry for the extra trouble, but could I ask that you bring the final report there in person? Sure. We'll see you at the villa once we know what's up. I wish you luck then. After seeing Colonel sit out, Stel's team decided to split up to investigate. Stel, Zin, Olivier, and Chloe were to head to the embassies, Grancel Castle, and the Liberal News, while Scheherazade would investigate the cathedral, hotel, and airship company on her own. Okay, we'll be heading out. Tita, Renee, sorry to leave you two behind. Oh, it's okay. We're going out shopping. What? So sorry, Estelle. Renee really wants to visit the department store. Why, that's not how I remember things, Tita. As I recall, you were the one who said you wanted to look at all the stuffed animals. Aw, Renee. Well, I know you're bored, Renee, but since I'm not sure we'll find something out about your parents, I'd like for you to wait here. They're just both... Oh, come on, don't do that. Double doe eye, that's so not fair. Double doe eye stares. I don't really see a problem, Estelle. If Tita's with her, it should be safe enough to let them go out shopping around the city. I guess so. Okay, Tita, Renee. We'll be back by this evening, so you need to be back by then too, okay? And the capital's a really big place, so don't get lost. We will, and we won't. Renee, let's go. After you. See you, everyone. They sure became friends, fast friends. Yeah, it's really easy to become friends at that age. Man youth. I feel all old now. Although, Tina and Renee together... Why does that combination send a chill of doom down my spine? Oh? I think they'll be fine. Tina's kind of easy to push around, though. I get the feeling Renee might try to drag her into all kinds of stuff. Oh, no. That might be a good point. Ah, yes, Elnan. Did you find out the names of Renee's parents? Looks a little insistent asking, but she eventually gave them. It took a little insistent asking, but she gave finally. Her father is a trader from Crossbill. Harold and Sophia Hayworth are their names. Crossbill, that's important because one of the other arcs is the Crossbill arc, so I think that's actually the arc after this one that we need to play. That's just a name drop. I don't think we've seen Crossbill name drop. Unless we have, I don't remember. Traders from Crossbill. Harold and Sophia Hayworth. Okay, got it written down. As do I. So, let's start asking around about them and these letters. So remember, Estelle's group will visit the embassies, Grancel Castle, and the Liberal News. Zin, Olivier, we will be counting on your aid at the embassies. Fear not, my brilliant smile can open any door. We'll make sure to do this at ambassadors. Your Highness, your help would be invaluable at Grancel Castle. Please introduce Estelle to whoever can best help our investigation. Of course. As for the Liberal News, I believe you yourself have an in for that, Estelle. Yeah, I can bug Niall about it. He kinda owes me at this point. And that leaves the Cathedral, the Airship Company, and the Roanbaum. Scheherazade, good luck with those. I shouldn't have too much trouble. I'll try to be quick. So, let's go! Time to get questioning then. Where should we start? Don't think it matters too much. If you want to go to the Calvardian Embassy, you've got a free pass with me around. I introduce you to Elsa whenever... Elsa! I, of course, needed us to the... just Moving on. I, of course, can get us into the Erebonian embassy. They should be glad to escort us if I introduce myself at the gate. And, of course, I rather doubt it'll be very hard for me to get into Ransom Castle. It might be wise to simply go straight there and speak with Grandmother. I kind of doubt the liberal news will give us any trouble either, so... Spider-Man. Let's just pick a direction and go. Alright, North Block we go. I guess we'll go to the castle. I have no clue where the embassies are, actually. I don't think we saw any of them in the remake, unless we did. Say, you're the winners of the martial arts competition, right? Yeah, that's us. Thanks for your help back then. Hey, no worries. So, what brings you here today? If you're here to see someone, that's certainly arranged. Or do you just want to have a walk around the palace? That's okay, too. Actually, I'm here on bracer business today. We just say, hello, Dan, Alutz. Oh, okay, sorry for your name. It's been a while. Your Highness! Princess Claudia, we weren't aware you returned. Sorry to startle you two. I'm afraid I'm here on business, though. Stella and I have some things in the castle to attend to. Could you let us pass, please? Of course, Your Highness. By your command, milady. Wow. Only slightly popular, isn't she? I think I'm starting to get why that Duke guy is so jealous. Now entering ladies Chloe and Azelle and their entourage. Open the gate. One gate, two gates. Please come in. Thank you, you two. Well, Stella, welcome back to my house, as it were. Come on in. Thanks. Alright, MTV Cribs tour, let's go. Well, this looks fairly accurate to the, Actually, you know, to be fair, everything is fairly accurate to the... Or the remake is fairly accurate to this, the original, I guess I should say. Okay, time to nose around the castle a bit. So, obviously we should talk to Queen Alicia, both to ask her about the letter and just say hi, but... Let's see, who else? Julia's gone, right? Yes, he's currently at Lacen Fortress overseeing the refitting of the Arcel. Well, that's going to make things a bit harder on us. You probably could have given us a lot of help with this mess. Who else could we confer with, I wonder? With Julia absent, I think our best bet is Hilda, at least concerning Renee's parents. If the Haywards have ever visited the castle, she would know. Yeah, Hilda kind of seems to have some sort of castle sense about these things. Yeah. Yeah, Hilda seems to have some sort of castle sense about these things. So where do you find them, you think? Grandmother should be in her chambers at this hour. And Hilda, If she's in the maid's room, they can tell us where she is, at least. Good idea. Maid's room's in the queen's chambers. Off we go. Alright, maid's room. Maid's room is like a walk and a half, if I remember. I know where the queen's chamber is, so I'm pretty sure. Isn't it upstairs? No, this throne room is upstairs. Oh shoot, I know we had to walk outside or something. Alright, we might be in a bit of trouble here, because this one I don't remember, like, good. I was even lost when we were playing the remake, actually. I did think to both we have to go, like, outside, right? Okay, here we go. Should be over here. Here. Aha! Okay, there's one. Ah, you finally arrived. Huh? Grandmother? Sieg! Scree! What, Sieg? I see. Sieg was being thoughtful, wasn't he? Yes, he let me know you were coming. Welcome home, Claudia. And Estelle, you are always welcome, so as long as I remain queen. Your father explained everything not long after you left the train. It pains me to know you carry such a burden. Oh. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Still, I know what I gotta do, and Chloe's been a huge help. So I'm okay, don't worry. I see. Your soul has gained new steel since we met last, Estelle. Mr. Vathek and Mr. Lindheim, both of you, of course, are also welcome in my home. Won't take a look at that. Let's retire to my chambers. I shall have some tea prepared. So you've come about the letters. I wasn't aware they had been sent to the cathedral and the embassies as well. Your fears are not groundless. It is difficult to think of such lengths as a mere childish prank. Yes, Your Highness. That's why we're trying to talk to people affiliated to the case, to see if we can find some clues. Grandmother, do you have any idea who might be responsible? Especially someone within Liberal? Claudia, what do you think? Me? As a possible heir, your thoughts should daily be on the forces moving within our nation. Would you share your opinion with me? Very well. I don't believe there is any force in the country which is truly opposed to the pact. I've heard in various places, however, that following the coup, some of our extreme right-wing citizens are feeling very concerned. Their frustrations might be at the root of these letters, maybe. Very good. My opinion is more or less the same. Sorry, but I don't quite follow. Colonel Dick was not the only man who approved of the idea of expanding and empowering our military. In the wake of the failed coup, however, the matter is effectively untouchable. I can only imagine all who share his mindset are quite dissatisfied and worried for our safety. Okay, so you think the letters are from believers in military control and expansion? Like the intelligence division guys still on the run? That would be the short of it, yes. If that's the case, then I would say I bear the responsibility for this as much as they. It was my beliefs that led them to take such action in the first place, after all. Grandmother. I don't know, I don't think they have the right to be all blah, let's frighten people and be scary because we're sore losers. No, there are a few things more precious than the freedom to express oneself, Estelle. Remember, even those who promote military empowerment and a war footing do so out of the love for Liberal and its people. They have as much right to express that idea as any of us have ours. Listen to all such opinions and choosing how to guide the country, that is a ruler's responsibility. Though, in that case, I rather doubt they'll actually try to stop the ceremony, yes? Assuming the letter is from the expansionists, yes, that's quite possible. With Colonel Dick under arrest, they have little power with which to act. The problem lies with the idea that someone else may be responsible. If that is the case, then I fear I can offer you little advice or knowledge. Ah, rats! Queen Alicia, if I may broach a question. Of course, Olivier, whatever you wish. Why are you so determined to act upon this non-aggression pact now? Your own country is still deeply confused and unsettled from the coup attempt. Most rulers would think this is a time to focus solely on one's own country, not the affairs of others. Olivier, you are talking to a queen, you know. It's alright, Estelle. Olivier has a point. The plans and proposals for the pact, however, far predate the coup. Further delays would only harm the dignity of the nation. The crossbell issue is causing a great deal of friction again as well, and I hope this can help. Crossbell. That's where Renee's from, isn't it? Yes, it lies due northeast of here, over the Crone Mountains and directly between Erebonia and Calvard. Both the Republic and Empire claim it should be part of their governments, and some crossbellions want total independence. It's quite a mess. Crossbell's basically a fishbone stuck in two throats at once. That's not even an A, yo, that's just me thinking wrong. All the issues surrounding it just got called the... All the issues surrounding it just get called the crossbow problem. I see. Boy, no wonder people get worked up about it then. So your aim is to pluck out the bone within this pack, then? To continue the analogy, it is not a bone that can be removed in one gesture, sadly. If I can open a way to resolve the issue, however, yes. Laying the groundwork for resolving that issue will strengthen peace across the entire region, and people will remember Liberals spurred it on. Excuse me. I've underestimated you even more than I previously thought. Our invasion of Liberal is far more of a fool's errand than I'd even imagine. That much, at least, is painfully obvious to me now. What are you going on about? Oh, wait, Crossbell, Renee, duh! Sorry to change your subject, Your Majesty, but... Still ask Queen Alicia about Renee's parents. My goodness, a child abandoned at the royal villa? I must instruct Raymond to keep me better informed, it seemed. I know it's a shot in the dark, but I don't think you suppose you have any idea where the... Let me try that again. I know it's a shot in the dark, but I don't suppose you have any idea where they might be, Your Majesty? No, I am very sorry, but I do not. However, if you visited the castle, especially recently, Hilda would know of it. You should speak with her if you have not already done so. Okay, we will. Should you wish, I can also contact Mayor McDowell and the Crossbell government. If that would help, ask whenever you need. Oh, thanks. Grandmother, thank you for all your help. We need to move on, unfortunately. But, don't be nervous. I know what you wish to say, I think. You'll be staying in the castle tonight, yes? Let us speak then, once you are no longer busy. Alright. My goddess, such royalty. I'd say she's the only person on the continent with that sense of balance. Yes, sort of feels weird to say coming from democracy, but she's a perfect ruler. I kind of am very liberal, to be honest. Of course, she's the queen after all. Chloe, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just struck again by how incredible a woman grandmother is. I really doubt I can ever live up to her. Oh. Princess? When did Her Majesty the Queen take the throne? Oh, she was 20, if I recall correctly. And may I ask your age? I'm 16, but what... my point. I truly doubt Her Majesty was a master politician the day she took the throne. And you were not yet even as old as she when she was first donned the purple. Or she first donned the purple. I see little point in comparing yourself to her as she is now, wouldn't you agree? We martial artists tend to say that only those with the proper capacity can achieve this thing called unity of purpose. Even those with the greatest innate skill, like, say, Walter, only reach their peak through a journey of 1,000 years. I think Her Majesty believes you have the capacity to get the... Let me try that again, because I read capacity word. I think Her Majesty believes you have the capacity to get there, Princess. Just take it one step at a time, don't worry. Olivier is in. Thank you, really. Good job, you two. Chloe's gonna be an awesome queen someday. I guess you get good with pep talks as you get older, huh? Get older? How rude! I'm a fresh, youthful 25! 5 years younger than Zin here, even. You're the one to call out someone on being rude, and Olivier. Anyway, shall I go speak with Hilda? We should be able to find her, or where she is, in the maid quarters. Sure. Oh my god, I'm older than Olivier, what the hell? I thought the maid quarters were here. Oh, no, they'd have to be outside, because we had to sneak in this way to talk to the queen, so they have to be on the other end of this area, I think. I think that's the stairs we came from, so I think they're over here. Nope. How do we follow this carpet? Nope. Nope. Maybe they were this way, but I swear they were, maybe it's up here? Nope. Damn it. Here? Nope. We checked all these rooms already. Nope. Maid quarters. Maybe here? Oh, nope. Maybe here? Nope. Maybe here? Nope. Maybe here? Nope. Maybe here? Maybe, aha, this looks much right. This looks kind of right now. Princess Claudia and Miss Estelle, too. Hello, Hilda. I'm sorry if I startled you, but I just got back. Hi, Hilda. Sorry, I've been out of touch. It's quite alright. I'm glad to see you well. I understand the princess has been assisting you, Estelle. I'm very glad to see the two of you home safe. Aw, Hilda. You're embarrassing Estelle, Hilda. Speaking of helping Estelle, though, I've returned partially to inquire about something the guild is investigating. Could we ask you a few questions? Could we ask you a few questions, Hilda? If I can be of assistance, ask me anything. I still think there may be a few too many onlookers to speak here, however. Let us borrow a guest room. Yes, I see. You're attending to the investigation of that letter we received, then. I take it you want to know if I had any idea who the sender might be? That's it exactly. We're investigating all the locations that received letters to see if we can ferret out some clues. Well, firstly, thank you for your efforts. Just receiving that letter was unsettling. I'm afraid I can be a little late in naming suspects, however. The only thing I can say with confidence is that it is not the work of anyone in this castle. Yeah, we kind of figured that one. Who was the letter here addressed to, out of curiosity? No less a person than Her Majesty herself. I check all letters addressed to the Queen, so I know the contents of the letter. Believe me, if I could lay hands on the rude fool who wrote that... pardon me. I was wondering, were there any other suspicious letters delivered to the castle recently? Ones critical of royal decisions, for example? Ah, well... Hilda, please, help us for my sake, if no one else's. We need as much information as we can in order to make a judgment. Very well. There have been several letters delivered with no indication as to their senders. They were not particularly critical of royal decisions per se. They were largely petitions to reduce our annul Colonel Dick's sentence. I suspect at least some are from citizens of Gransel, but the rest I cannot be sure on. People want Colonel Dick freed? No less than expected of my man who once strove to be my rival. His popularity endures even after his capture and shaming. The Colonel is very skilled and competent, and everyone knows that. It isn't unusual at all to see people regret losing him. I'd personally bet on those letters not being related to our little threat. Requesting something of the royal hand is one thing. Trying to force it to do something is a whole different thing altogether. Well, still, even knowing the letters exist help. Oh, one more thing, Hilda. I wanted to ask about something else. Still asked Hilda about the Hayworths. Harold Hayworth, a trader from Crossbell. Yes, I remember him. Say what? Is he an acquaintance of yours, Hilda? Not as such. He asked for a tour of the castle interior a few days ago. I happened to be otherwise unoccupied, so I showed him about. His wife and daughter were with him as well. Really? Hey. Alas, this provides us with a little clue as to where the Hayworths may have gone. Yes, my apologies. There was something that bothered me, however. What would that be? Their child greatly enjoyed the tour. However, her parents felt as though they were barely even present throughout the entire thing. They seemed even-tempered and normal enough when they spoke to me, but when combined with your story, I wonder if they were under strain. Were they able to pay attention after coming to see a place as a tourist? Sounds like something was on their minds, alright. Yes, it seems likely they were in some kind of trouble even then. This may give us a clue as to where they went. Thank you very much, Hilda. I think this gave us some good leads. I'm glad I could be of help. Oh, Princess. You'll be staying here in the castle tonight, I trust. Your friends lack accommodations? Buh. I had intended to stay here while in Gransel, yes, but, you know. Well, how about it, everyone? Oh yeah. I believe they will want me to remain at the Erebonian Embassy this eve. I do appreciate the offer, however. Yeah, and I've got what's basically a permanent room at the Calvardian Embassy. Thanks, but I think I've got a decline this time. I should probably ask Shara and Tita before committing to anything. We've got Renee, too. That's true. It sounds like she loves the castle. I shall keep the rooms ready in case you wish to stay. Thanks, Hilda. Thank you, Hilda. Not at all. I must return to the maid quarters. Please, let me know if you need anything else. If you'll pardon me. Okay, so he's found with Hilda and the Queen. That about wraps it up here, I think. Back out into the city? Yeah, let's go. Alright, don't worry. I at least know how to get out of here. Okay. What's this? What the hell is this? Yeah, I bought a new rod to replace my old one recently. I've been using the same rods since I started fishing. I thought it was about time for an upgrade. Now they don't do my whole... Okay, he's gonna just give it to us. You do fish, don't you? Oh, well, some. How did she know? Well, then let me offer you this. Yada, yada, yada. I'm not going to use this ever. Wow, thank you. We should finish with it. Okay. Not mean for that to be the case there. I obviously did not see the fishing rods that were on the wall. I'm trying to remember where this embassy is. I don't remember any of them, actually. Oh, there's our ad. Alright, we will be right back. Sorry about that. Literally, as the ads were about to end, my body was like, yeah, no, you gotta go use the bathroom. So. But we're back. We're back. Be out here. You know what's crazy? I don't think I went to this side. Like, was this side accessible in the remake? Because I don't remember going here at all. I don't think it was. What the hell? Like, what is all this? Like, what the heck? Well, I don't think the embassies are here at all. I have no clue where those are. Because that's where we're supposed to go, right? Let's go read the little quest log. Ah, here we go. Chapter 3. I just realized that this was like chapter prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. Alright. Let's see, the embassies. I don't even remember going to them. They must be on the right side of the map, I'm guessing. Oh, was it where we were when we saw those people arguing? In the beginning of the game? It must be around that area. Okay, but I do know where the newsroom is. It's right over here. So we'll do that first. So let me take a drink real quick. Sorry. Okay. Cool. What the heck? I know I got stuck. Where's... It's hard to talk about the sign as everyone's... I cover things at the villa. Well, it's just about perfect, so I better walk along the herb scenic route would be nice. Or air bay. Whatever. I thought I'd see, thing here. Nile here. I guess not. Maybe I'll talk to me over here. No, what's up, man? Hey, Chief, it's been a while. Man, what are you today? Business with Nile? Yeah, I got some questions on some guild business. Is he back from Wuhan yet? Yeah, he's back, but... I think he's still gonna try to do some coverage, man. Figures. He does seem pretty busy. Well, that's our job after all, man. Don't know where he is, but I heard he'll be back by the evening, man. Oh, hey, got it. Thanks. You can tell I forgot that I was talking as Estella and not the man guy. I think we should start somewhere else. Yeah, this can probably be the last place we visit. Well, should have figured that out. Man, I'm making pictures of Spider-Man, man. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on the right side of Grand Soul. Or also known as the east side. Let's see. I found the History Museum. Oh no, it's it's a landing port. Nope. Ah, here we go. Embassy. So maybe the Calvardian is the one on the other side? Hello, Bergen. You've been well, I hope. Olivier? Where in the hell have you been? Why, I've been places. What's wrong? What's wrong? He says. You've been totally incommunicado ever since you went to ELMO. Major Vander's about ready to throw you out a window. Ah, he was just to launch me like a love rocket. Adorable. Olivier? Did you just forget to tell Mueller and the embassy you were with us? When wandering the roads hunting for love, one must be discreet and secretive. Well, Bergen, may we enter? I can't say no to you, but, who's with you? Oh, we're from the Bracer Guild. Well, let's ask the ambassador a few things, if that's okay. We thought we'd try having Olivier introduce us. Oh, okay. Well, I can certainly let you in, but Lord Ambassador Crane and the Major Vander, Crane, whatever, whatever, you see that name. And Major Vander are out at the moment, you see. Oh, pity. What should we do, Estelle? We can wait inside. We could, but we're kind of burning daylight here, so I'd like to visit some of the other places while we wait. We just the Calvardian Embassy first, then. It's just across the plaza from here. Thank you, Chloe. Yes, getting back here won't take long after reading with Elsa. That's decided, then. We'll be back later, sir. I'll let the Major know you were here. See you later. We'll cut through the department store. Actually, what do they even sell here? Do I still need to buy these? Well, why can't I have more than one? Never mind. Anti-cold helmet. Ma! What the hell do you want, ma? Movement +2. Why is there a question mark? Wait, why would I not buy? Why would I not want more of this? I'm trying to figure out what the question mark part was. Let's see. It's like, why do you not want this? Because it gives you movement, more movement, and movement's like pretty important in this game. All right, I was gonna not read that and see through because I picked it by accident, obviously, but I think I have to read it. Just you watch. At the very least, I'm going to make sure you return the position of T-Seal staff you took from me. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, there was something about cockroaches or something like that in there. Firefly fungus. Hell. Right. Hey, how goes? Huh? Zen? Holy crap! Wasting time in Liberalville again? Something like that. I'd say hello to Elsa, and I have something I need to talk to her about. Is she in? Well, I haven't seen her leave, so I guess she's around. Oh, who's with you? Gotta ask, you know. Policy. Oh, they're helping with some guild work. I'm going to introduce them to Elsa. Of Arendelle. I mean, Calvard. Huh? Well, okay. If they're with you, Zen, I guess I can't let them in. I guess I can let them in, my bad. So, welcome to Calvardian Embassy. Oh, do keep in mind that the embassy hall is Calvard soil. Calvard and Liberal are friends, but still, keep your nose clean, eh? Hear that, Olivier? And again, my heart is assaulted with arrows, and how little you have trust you have in me. Why is Let It Go not playing? Oh, magnificent. Wow, this is a Calvardian embassy? I didn't expect it to be quite so fancy. And yet, it's a bit exotic as well. I really like it. Well, quite a few people here. From Oh, okay, my bad. Well, quite a few people from even farther east have settled in Calvard, you know. They've had an impact on our culture, too. Anyway, Elsa's office is the furthest room on the second floor. Alrighty. It should be the ambassador's office, shall we say hello to... Why is he acting like... Why does he have to tell me where it is? There's literally no other rooms here that I could have gone to, I think. Anyway, this should be the ambassador's office. Shall we go say hello to Elsa? Let's just see. Let me just double check. Oh, there's a room down there. Okay. There's a room there. Okay, okay. Alright, Zin, my bad, my bad. Oh, you all are. Why, everything's in, man. Counselor, a pleasure. All together here, are they your guests? Yes, they're co-workers with the guild. Are you here about the threat letters? As you guessed, it's a request from the Royal Army. You have any ideas? Threat letters like that aren't exactly rare in the Republic, man. To be honest, I barely paid it any heed at all. True, there are a lot of radical groups in the country. Yes, they always cause trouble when the issues of it. Sorry. Just, I don't even feel like... Boy, doesn't this sound familiar. Well, this time at least I can't say anything, man. Why don't you do what Ambassador Clanmates thinks first, man? Yes, we'll go do that right now. Oh wait, this is the one lady we saw in the beginning, too. I forgot her name was Elsa. If they name dropped her as Elsa, I must have forgot to react, or I did react the same way probably. Pardon us. My, is that hunk of a man over there Zin? I don't even need to see your face to know. Hey, are you seriously going to judge based on my body size? I thought you were a bear when we first met. My, jeez. Signing else for Yakumo. Oh, Zin, come to Liberal again. Hey, Yakumo, we'll be here for a while again. It seems I'll be here for a while again. You seem pretty busy yourself. Of course we are. After all, we've got a pact signing approaching. Sorry, but I won't have time to bother with you for a while. Isn't that Zin's room? Excuse me. Alright, let me introduce you. Yes, come in. Pardon us, Elsa. Why, Zin Valthic. Hello, come in. Last I heard you returned to Calvard. What's an old dog like you doing back here in Gransel? Huh, well, let's just say this old dog had a trick or two more to show off. I'll likely be here in Liberal for a while. As to be expected of an A-rank bracer, I suppose. You never let up, do you? So, who's this with you? A pleasure to meet you, ma'am. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild. These are our, assistants, Olivier Lenheim and Chloe Rins. A pleasure, Ambassador. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ambassador. The pleasure is mine. I'm Elsa Cochrane. I'm guessing that's what it is. Calvar's Ambassador to Liberal. Or Cochrane, I don't know. I get the feeling that this is a bit more than a social call, though. I'm afraid so. Still in our party asked about the threatening letters the embassy received. Ah, that letter, yes. You helping the Royal Army investigate the matter, then? Technically, yes. Threats of terrorism aren't exactly something the Guild can ignore either, though. Would you mind helping us out? Well, I suppose. We're well stuck into the situation, after all. What would you like to know? Well, to start with, do you have any idea who would have sent that letter? Like, does anyone in the Republic oppose the signing of the pact, or... Well, of course. You're looking at one, after all. Huh? Elsa, please. Try not to tease the kids too much, yeah? Well, the truth's the truth, Zen. I'm pretty sure I've chewed your ear off about Erebonia enough for you to know what I think, Well, yes. Still, Miss Bright, don't misunderstand me. President Rocksmith and Parliament have already approved the pact. My personal feelings won't get in the way of my job. Right. Is there anyone else from Calvard who might oppose the pact? Oh, certainly. They're all tiny groups, though. And to be honest, there's no real reason to oppose it anyway. No reason? I don't quite follow. It's not worth bothering. The pact doesn't have any practical effect. It's simply agreeing to the statement, we shall not rely on violence to solve international problems and negotiate instead. It's more of a declaration than anything else, but it is little more than a promise which can be broken without consequence, save a loss of face, no? Precisely. The worst they could do would be rally other countries against the aggressor. Now, it's true that relations between Ereboni and Calvert have gone even worse than usual over the past decade, so there is some value in establishing Liberal as a place where we can negotiate, but again, who'd bother opposing that? Yeah, doesn't really seem like the thing he'd send a bunch of threatening letters about. Well, Ambassador Cochrane, if you don't believe something from someone from Calvert is the perpetrator, then whom do you suspect? Heh, well... My gut, of course, tells me to blame it all on the Erebonians, their militaristic hawk faction specifically. But frankly, even they have the new engine on the line. They aren't so stupid as to cut off their noses despite their faces. The new engine? Wait, you mean the one from the Arcel? Or Arcale? I don't know. Yes, an engineering sample will be provided to both Calvert and Erebonia. It'll happen right after the signing, in fact. Whoa. As to be expected of Queen Alicia. Why am I saying Alicia, not Alicia? Whatever. She holds both the Empire and Republic in the palm of her hand. Yes, I have to admit, she handled this masterfully. That cutting-edge engine is going to birth a whole new generation of airship designs. And Alicia's practically handing it out so long as she signs an agreement and play nice with it and each other, at least for a while. Even those testosterone-posed ninnies among the Erebonian Hawks wouldn't want to miss this chance. Yeah, I guess so. Which means, of course, that the possibility that either the Republic or the Empire interfering directly is pretty low. Indeed. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. No, you were a big help. Just being able to cross suspects off the list helps a lot. Oh, speaking of which, though, we'd like to ask you about something else. Still asked Ambassador Cochrane about Renee's parents. Harold Hayworth, a merchant from Crossbell. I can't say it rings any bells, I'm sorry. It doesn't ring any cross bells. Sorry. He's never visited the embassy, at least. Darn, well, thanks. Do you remember that crossbell sits directly between Erebonia and Calvard, however? You may want to inquire at the Erebonian embassy as well. Okay, thanks, Ambassador. And thanks for being so open with us. You're quite welcome. I'm glad I could help. By the way, you said your name was Estelle Bright? You would happen to be Brigadier General Bright's daughter. Oh, you know Dad? Of course. The heroic vanquisher of the Imperial Army and now the head of Liberal's Royal Army? I heard he had a daughter, but I didn't expect to meet you like this. Well, I'm just kind of an experienced newbie myself, still. You're off to a good start, then, I think. We at the embassy have relied on the guild a number of times in the past. Should the time come again, I hope you aid us, Miss Sprite. Well, if the chance comes up, sure. Well, we'll see you around. Alright, back to Erebonia. In embassy. Oh, hello again. Lord Ambassador Crane and Major Vander has returned. Ah, perfect timing. Can we go in then? Sure. Welcome to the Erebonian Embassy. Do remember the embassy is Erebonian soil, so be careful, yeah? We will be. Let's fuck shit up! This is quite the building. Whoa, this place definitely matches the Calvardian embassy in terms of fanciness. Grandiose and yet powerful at the same time. It's very imperial, if nothing else. It is a stage upon which the Empire can parade its influence and power. Alas, the actors are unequal to the set dressing. You realize Lord Crane would hit the roof if you heard you say that. Not Mueller. Ah, my most bosom companion. It has been an age. Are you well, dear Mueller? It'd be better if I could cut you in half and be done with it. I told you again and again to ensure we're constantly aware of your location, and you... Ah, but 'tis a tactic of the war of love. Did you know? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Still bright, you have my thanks. I can only imagine the trouble this idiot's been causing you. Actually, he hasn't been too bad, I guess. He's really well-mannered, comparatively. Well, ignoring the lunatic. I presume you have business at the embassy here at the embassy? Yes, sir. We'd like to speak to the ambassador. So let's spend their desire to meet with the ambassador concerning the letter. That letter, right. I've been somewhat concerned myself, but I'm surprised the guild is acting. This is a request from Brigadier General Bray and the Royal Army, I take it? Technically, yes, but we're trying to investigate as neutrally as we can, you know? Nobody's guilty till proven, that kind of thing. Commendable mindset. No doubt why he chose you. Very well, I shall introduce you to Lord Ambassador Crane. I'm gonna say Crane, whatever. I expect you'll find it easier to gain his trust if I do the introductions and post to certain someone. Really? Thanks, Mueller. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, sir. Oh, wait, you really have so little faith in me? You, thought we had faith in you for this?
I'm like, what did he say fuck me for?
You introduced us, he probably wanted to have us kicked out. Sorry, Olivier. The sting of being forsaken. The sting of the truth, maybe. Sorry, I'm still trying to get the name right, because I know it's not Crane. There's no way it's Crane. Because what's the A? Crane. Maybe it is Crane. Whatever. Lord Crane is his office on the second floor. I was going down to arrival. Give me a moment. Well, wait then. Maybe we'll see in a couple months how to pronounce that name. Oh, hey, it's been a while, Olivier. Camilla! From Fire Emblem fam? Are these your guests? Indeed, one could call them guests, but I'm more inclined to think of them as my soulmates. Our days spent together have been so tender, so sweet. I feel it's merely call this force love does a disservice to our bond. Is that not so, Estelle? My... Wait, does that mean you dumped Mueller? My head hurts. I think I'm starting to understand Mueller's suffering. The closest imperial city to liberal borders liberal borders is a place called Parmesan? I'm actually from there, by the way. It's close to Bose, which makes it convenient to return home for visits. Of course, it's not so convenient to visit the imperial capital from there. There aren't any public scheduled liners in Erebonia, so I had to switch over to the railway system. Hey, Olivier, meh. I heard you went to the hot springs. I'm so envious, meh. I've been working until I'm dead on my feet getting ready for the signing ceremony. All the books in this room were published in Liberal. To learn about someone's nation, start with their culture. You're free to read them, but please put them back when you found them once you're done. So, this is the office. Wow. Indeed. Shall we make our grand entrance and shock the ambassador into silence? Mueller can totally cut you in half, you know. I apologize for the wait. Lord Crane will see you now. Let's go, then. I like how the game didn't ask me if I was sure I wanted to go in. Well, welcome to the Erebonian Embassy, guest. I am Lord Davil Crane, the duly appointed ambassador and the voice of the Empire in this land. Meh. I'm myself Bright of the Bracer Guild. Zinvethek, also of the Guild. I am Claire Written, second-year student at the Genus Royal Academy and assistant to the Bracers. And I am the servant of love and peace, Olivier Lenheim. You, meh. I heard you gone missing in ELMO village, meh. Try not to worry Mueller further, Olivier. Or me, for that matter, meh. I'm sorry, because the model looks like meh, but like his actual like picture isn't very meh. You know what I mean? Such a strict dressing down. Much more, and I'll have to lose my jacket. Setting that aside. You're here to inquire about the threatening letter, yes? What do you want to know? Okay, I'll be direct, sir. Do you have any idea who might be behind the letter? Is there anyone in the Empire who might oppose the signing of the pact? My, you are direct, young Bracer. I appreciate that. I can tell you truthfully, however, that I can think of no such person. His Majesty is very happy with the pact as it stands, in fact. But no one within the Empire would look foolish enough to gainsay his leadership on such a matter, of course. Yeah, I bet. So you think it's the work of someone outside the Empire, then? What other answer could there be? If you want my opinion, it's the opposition's party and Calvert behind all this. Some silly ploy to make the president look bad, no doubt. Opposition doing whatever it pleases. This is a perfect example of the facilities of mob rule. Huh? I have to question that, your lordship. Don't get me wrong, our major political parties basically beat each other over the head at any time they can, but even if the pact fell apart due to this, I don't think anyone can blame it on President Rothsmith. Details, you think the mob thinks like that? Pah! All I can say for certain is that the person issuing these threats cannot be from our empire. That should be more than enough strength for you. Excuse me, Lord Crane. May I ask what Chancellor Osborne's opinion on the non-aggression pact is? What? Flawless riposte, Chloe. Or riposte. Riposte? Who? The highest appointed official of our most glorious and august imperial government, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. His nicknames come from his personal motto, our nation's peace must be built on a foundation of blood and iron. He has overseen the expansion of the rail system as well as the annexation of several smaller states on our borders through less than diplomatic means. Annex? Wait, you mean he... Olivia, how can you criticize your empire's chancellor? Oh, but Davila, how was I criticizing? I simply stated facts. But come now, it wouldn't have hurt to be a bit more cooperative, no? We've already spoken with the lovely Ambassador Cochrane over at the Calvardian Embassy. She was quite helpful, you see. What? Why, if we don't help these people now, we can give them cause to doubt the true character of Arabonia. That would be a tragedy, wouldn't you agree? My Lord Crane, there's no need to keep information related to this hidden. I humbly suggest that being open in the case will not present a problem. You have a point, Mueller. Very well. To answer your question, Miss Chancellor Osborne, like His Majesty, is most receptive to this pact. In fact, I hear he actually is the one who suggested His Majesty to sign it. Really? That's because he's looking forward to getting the engine, right? No, apparently he recommended it to His Majesty before any mention of the engine. If anything, I'm glad there's harmony at home over this pact. There's been no pressure for us to negotiate. Hate to say it, Estelle, but it's looking like there really isn't any chance of someone from the Empire. Yeah, it looks that way. Ambassador, thanks a lot for answering our questions. See, it's as I said. If you're looking for the guilty party, you should look elsewhere. Oh, but one sec. If you don't mind, we have one more question. So I'll ask Lord Crane about Renee's parents. Yes, the most pitiable situation, the separation of a child from her parents. Imperial traders do visit the embassy at times, but a merchant from Crossbell? I do not recall such a man, no. Are you familiar with this Hayworth Mueller? No, I've never heard of the man either. Really? Aww. This is starting to look kind of grim. To search at once for both the blackmail and a lost child's parents is most trying. It may seem trite, but I do wish you luck, young lady. Thanks, Lord Crane. Allow me to show you to the gate, then. Well, Mueller, show me to the gate. Where are you? The hell happened to the sun? Thanks, Mueller. Talking to the ambassador was a big help. No, you don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything important, really. Besides, this is a problem affecting all our nations. We should be working together. Indeed. I do hope we can solve this. Huh? Olivia, you're awfully quiet. It's nothing. I was simply lost in reverie for a moment. It doesn't concern our current business. Pay me no mind. Okay. Olivia, you'll be staying here at the embassy in the evenings while you're here in Gransel, yes? Where else? I would not miss the chance to have more sweet dreams in your bed, as always. Well, what? Oh my. Stop with the jokes before you give the ladies too many ideas and images. Push those jokes too far and I may have to spear you upon the embassy flagpole. The heart. So that's the direction I should approach from. You teach me more every day. Alternatively, I could just cut you in half right here. I'm fairly sure I could explain to Lord Crane. That would be rather less lovely. Forgive the joke, my friend. So that's how you keep Lily under control. Maybe I should write this down. I'd say that they match each other perfectly myself. Well, that's a terrifying thought. Well, regardless, I shall pardon myself here. Good luck with the rest of your investigation. Thanks again, Mueller. Evening already? Time does fly when you're having fun. Now I should be back by now, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, let's go over to that newspaper. That's not what he said, right? I read that too fast. Let's get over to that. That's not that. There's probably let's get over to that newsroom or something. Let's get over to that newspaper. What? Hold on. What the hell was that? What was that? Man, jump scared me a little bit. Let's be down this way. Here we go. Oh, there he is. The man of the hour. Yeah, that's what I just said. Well, not the man of the hour part. Hey, Niall. Hello. What the hell? Well, what do you know? You guys, how you doing? Good day, Niall. Pardon our intrusion. Oh, it's that Bard guy and, Your Highness, good day to you, yeah. You'd have Zin the Immovable of Calvard with you. You got kind of a gang going here, so. A lot of stuff's happened since we last met. How'd your coverage of the election in Rouen go? Damn well, that's how. Got the article done thanks in part to you guys. Speaking of, what brings you by today? Got a hot scoop for your old buddy Niall? Well, actually, we're the ones who'd like to know something. We heard that Liberal News received a threatening letter. You guys are investigating that thing? I figured the military would have been taking care of that one. We're working on requests from the military, actually. So, do you know anything? Well, I just got back to the capital, so I don't know much. To be honest, I'd like to hear what you guys know, if anything. That's real helpful, Niall. Come now, you're a newsman, a hound for a good story. Surely you must have a clue as to who our villain is. I don't have time for this. That's been polite, you two. Niall, I know it's just a lot to ask, but please, if you know anything at all, share it with us. Please. Oh, hey, Your Highness, you need to lower your head to me. For crying... Fine. Okay, so this is off the record, but we ain't the only ones who got a letter, not even close. Lacing Fortress got one, then the Cathedral, the Airship Company, the Hotel Roenbaum, and then both embassies, Gransel Castle and the Arab Royal Villa all got one too. There were 9 letters in total. Huh? Something wrong? Niall? We heard that from the military already. What? Damn it, that was my big scoop for the day. Doesn't look like we're going to get much out of this. Yeah, time to move on, I think. Now you wait one second, Missy. You keep talking like that, and Niall Burns, star reporter for the Liberal News, is gonna have a name worth a pile of crap. Alright, let me let you in on my take of this whole mess. Well, okay. You may want to be brief, Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns! You from The Simpsons? Fine, listen up. Here's a short of it. My gut tells me this is some kind of huge prank. The threats aren't real. We thought of that too. You're not awfully sure though. Mind telling us why you're so convinced? Okay, trick is, I've covered terrorist threats like this before, right? But with this, there's no reality to the threat. Threats only work in that power if they inscribe, or at least imply, something nasty that's going to happen, see? These letters have exactly none of that. But Mr. Burns does have a point. Disaster will be visited upon you does not offer much in the way of a specific terror. Exactly. I got a hunch this isn't about stopping the signing ceremony at all. This is more about getting people worked up over a threat and then sitting back and watching the fireworks. I see, that's kind of a good point. There is some sense behind it. I'm still bothered by the fact that so many letters were sent, though. And each and every one was sent to a place involved with the ceremony. Yes, for a prank, whoever did this seems to know a lot about what's happening. That does seem kind of true, on the surface. Think about it, though. All that little info would be pretty easy to find a little digging. Hell, I knew about those places weeks ago. Anyway, I'm going to be working this on the assumption that it's a prank. Maybe you guys should stick to your guts about being a real threat and we can compare notes later, eh? Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Niall. That actually helped a bit. Darn right it did. Just stop by if you want to swap stories. We'll be sitting around here until the pack's signed. Okay. Oh, speaking of sitting around here, I don't see Dorothy anywhere. You know why you don't see Dorothy anywhere still? She obviously has a picture of, like, she's taking a picture of, like, the real threat right now, as we speak. It's gonna be in the background somewhere. Alright, she's off work in the Bose region. I sent her to snag some photos. What, for a special of some kind? Yeah, related to the Royal Army. You remember that old fort the Skybands were using as the base, right? The one you guys busted? The Army decided that rats had the right idea and have claimed and proportioned as a training facility. They're running airship pilot training out of there now. Oh, okay, neat. So you won't have to get coverage of the base, huh? Then? Okay, there we go. Sorry, my controller was, like, disconnecting from it, because I was pressing X and I'm like, nothing's happening, but, like, I saw the DualSense light look like it was just charging and not, like, because the light now is blue on the controller. It was not blue, it was the orange that was charging. Anyway, that's the idea, yeah. I was a little worried about sending her out on her own, but gotta do it sometime. Dorothy out on her own? Oh, scary. Oh, wait, duh. Speaking of girls out on their own, what's up? I'll explain the situation with Renee's parents. Harold Hayworth, the trader from Crossbell. Never heard of the guy. Pretty sure he's never been on our classifieds or our wanted column either. Figures. But hey, this is part of the job, right? If you guys are totally stuck, I'll help you out. We can put him up in the classifieds if you want. I even have a few people in Crossbell I can poke. Thanks, Niall. You're way more reliable than I thought you'd be. I need to upgrade my opinion of you. Of course you do. Wait a minute, what do you mean? Was I not reliable before? Just kidding. Alright, let's go back to the guild house then. Shirzar should be back by now. Hopefully, yes. Thank you again, Niall. It was no big. Come by again anytime. Alright, probably after what we hear Shara say, we'll save. Because I remember I gotta work tomorrow. Or today, technically. Eastern time today, tomorrow, if or else. We're back! Welcome back. Sorry, I know we're a bit late. Hey, where's Tina and Renee? They returned just before you did. I believe they're enjoying the spoils of a hard-fought shopping campaign on the second floor. Sounds like they had fun. Anyway, we've got a lot to report. Yes, please. I see. Sounds like you had a fairly productive day then. I guess. We didn't get anything decisive, though. Cher, did you find anything? I managed to find a very large pile of nothing. The hotel, the cathedral, the airship company. I don't have the slightest clue as to who would send such letters. The leader of the airship company is deathly afraid the sender might demand money next. There haven't been any follow-up letters, though, to anyone. Damn. Doesn't really narrow things down much. How likely do you think is society behind all this? I think we can safely say that at this point. Their primary focus up till now has been experimenting with those bizarre gospel orbits they possess, and we know that gospels can create phenomena otherwise unimaginable. Those devices certainly haven't shown an ability to create threatening letters from nowhere, however. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it matches society's MO. Huh, I guess Rowan and Zeiss just have me on edge. No, it's perfectly understandable. Regardless, I think we can safely say we've done our part. I'll compile all your testimonies into a report. Could I ask you to deliver it to Colonel Sid at the Arab Royal Villa tomorrow? Sure. We didn't find the sender in the end, so I feel kind of bad, but I guess that's all we can do. Oh, Arab, whatever. Right, Jared, did you find anything out about Renee? I did have some results on that end, though not in the way I expected. Let me start with the hotel. The Haywards, all three of them, definitely stayed there for about 2 weeks. They kept the same room for the entire time in a fairly typical tourist fashion. It was only just this morning that they checked out. Okay. I then visited the cathedral. It seems the Haywards came to worship a number of times while they were here. However, the father who ministered to them said he felt there was something off about their behavior, that they seemed distracted during prayer specifically. That would match what Ms. Hilda said. Yeah. And finally the airship company. That's where things get very strange. Strange? How so? Their names are Harold, Sophia, and Renee Hayworth from Crossbell, yes? There are no records of anyone matching those names, nor that nationality, and the records go back 6 months. No way, but that is a mystery. Though perhaps they traveled by land? Did Renee come deliver my land? She must have. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that can't be right. When we first met her, she was talking about landing in an airship. Yes, at Airlet. She said you saw a lake on the way down. Troubling. It's possible they were traveling under assumed names. Assumed names? Why would they? They may have had something to hide, or maybe they have been hiding from someone. Either way, they must have known something was wrong before they set out. I've contacted every guild branch in the country about Renee's parents. For the moment, all we can do is wait for more information to come in. As for Renee herself, I think it'd be best if she stayed in the care of the guild for now. Yeah, I'd feel terrible if she got wrapped up in something. Could you leave her with me, maybe? This mission kind of feels personal now. I was going to suggest that, actually. Thank you. The guild will pay for everyone's lodgings while you're in Grants, naturally. That includes Renee, so don't worry. Thanks, Eldon. Oh, wait, speaking of staying the night, you might not actually need that tonight. You see... Still told Cher about the invitation to stay at the castle. My, that's quite an invitation. It is? I mean, it is. Honestly, I'd absolutely love to stay there again, but I'm afraid I'll need to decline this time. It'll be far easier for the guild to reach at least one of us at the hotel. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. You might hear something about Renee's parents. I guess I should stay at the hotel too, then. Sorry, Chloe. No, don't worry. I'll explain the situation to Hilda. I'm sure she won't mind. Zin and I are to stay at our respective embassies. The princess shall retire to her castle, naturally. So that means you two and the girls will be staying at the hotel, then? Parting on these terms would be dreadfully dull. Since we're all together this evening, shall we enjoy a nice dinner at the bar? Good idea. And you know, I'd actually like to hear you play the piano again, Olivier. It's been a while. Ah, sweet maiden, you know just how to pluck my heartstrings. Have you come to appreciate a mature flavor at last, I wonder? I'm going to snap those heartstrings if you keep it up. Snapping or no, we should get going. The group is large, it can be hard to find seating. Alright, let's call the girls and be off. That evening, Estelle's group and Renee had dinner at the Sunnybell Inn. Olivier, as if it were second nature, did the piano after a few drinks. Ultimately, even Mueller and Niall were called to come in and join. And so past the pleasant evening runs. Oh, I thought that he got like so drunk that Mueller had to come in. Well, this gives me PTSD of the sneaking mission. Because it's night outside. Okay, let's split up here then. Chloe, be careful on your way home. Huh, it's not that far. I think I'll be fine in the capital. Huh? Miss Chloe, you from Gransel? Yes, I do. I'll be staying at my grandmother's house. Well, if you'll pardon me. Have a good night, Chloe. Good night, Chloe. Wait, but she's walking to the castle! Wow, that was one heck of a party. Olivia even dragged poor Mueller into it. And who was it that dragged poor Mr. Burns into it all? Not that he seemed to mind. Haha, well, I figured, what the heck. Renee, did you have fun? Yeah, I did. The food was good and everyone was talking about neat stuff. The piano music was really pretty, too. Yeah, Olivia is really good at it. I was kind of surprised. Well, he's not all hot air when he calls himself a traveling performer, I guess. Sure you want to duck out already, Shara? Zena and the others are still having a lot of fun. Professional courtesy, Estelle. If I stayed, you know I'd just drink them under the table. Since we do have work tomorrow, I thought I'd cut out early and spare them the pain. Fair enough. Let's go get our hotel rooms then. Pardon, are you the bracers and company we're expecting? Forgive me, but we were unable to secure a 4-person room for you. Would you be willing to accept a pair of 2-person rooms? Oh, sure. Uh-oh. Why do I have a bad feeling something's going to happen? It just seems very, eerie right now. How do you want to split them up, Shara? I'm fine with any arrangement. Set it up however you please. I want to be with Miss Estelle. You've been busy with work, so we haven't had any time to talk at all. No fair, Renee. I want to be with Estelle, too. Then you should have said so sooner, slowpoke. I know, what if all 3 of us stayed in the same room? We could share a bed. No, that's okay. I'll let you borrow Estelle for tonight, Renee. Yeah, thank you, Tita. I think I just got horse traded. You do have a way with the ladies, Estelle. Well, that leaves the 2 of us, Tita. How about I show you a few tarot card games before we settle in for the night? Okay. Oh wow, this room isn't like the one I stayed in with Papa and Mama. There's a big building outside the window. Oh. Oh, dang, it's the same room. Mrs. Stell, what's wrong? Nothing, really. More importantly, I'm sorry, Renee. We couldn't find your papa or mama today. It's okay. Papa and Mama promised they'd come get me. You don't need to search so hard. But Papa and Mama are very good at hide and seek. Not as good as me, of course, but still good. So I don't think you'll find them very easily. Is that right? Well, I won't try so hard to find them, but only if you're okay with it. Yeah, it's okay. It's for the best. But never mind that right now. I have 2 big favors to ask of you. Oh, what's up? I can't tell you unless you promise to do them ahead of time. Why does this seem very... Yikes, did your papa teach you to drive a bargain like that? Okay, sure, if it's something I can do, I promise I will. If something tells me something's about to come up, that's like very strange. I don't know, I have a feeling. Anyway, let's keep playing. Really? Yay! The first thing is, can I call you Estelle from now on? Huh? Call me... Oh, you mean drop the whole Miss part? Yeah. Tina gets to call you Estelle all the time, so I don't want to have to call you Miss Estelle. Is that right? Alright, I don't mind. I never said that much on formality anyway, and it's not like I'm your teacher or anything. So you really don't mind? Estelle. Oh, I love it. Glad you like it. Call me Estelle as much as you want, Renee. Okay, Estelle. That makes me happy. Aw, that's good. So, what was the other thing, Renee? Oh yeah, well... Can you tell me why you were so surprised when he came in the room? I don't know why the second thing that's like shivers. Like I was like anticipating something, but it's just that. And I'm like, okay, I'm not scared. Like, what? You have this really sad, lonely look on your face. I want to know why. Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. See, I've actually stayed in this very room before with someone else. Stepping in here just reminded me of him. Really? Was it your lover? Was this your love nest? Not quite. He's someone I've known for a really long time, and we've gotten very close, but, well, it's complicated. We're not together right now, though. Oh, well, what kind of man is he, huh? What's his name? What does he look like? Yikes, questions. His name is Joshua. He has black hair and amber eyes, and he's pretty handsome, I guess. Actually, you'd really call him more beautiful than handsome, really. Huh? Beautiful? Let's just say he made a great princess in a certain play. In fact, it looked amazing on him. Wow, that sounds fun. Can I meet him? When do you see him again, huh? I don't really know, actually. Oh. You don't know when you'll see him again, and that's why you look sad, right? Sort of, but I'm okay. I'm going to find him and drag him back home, even if it takes years. But why do you seem so sad? Well, because I'm sure Josh was off somewhere and way over his head, and I can't do anything to help him. That makes me sad, I guess. Sorry, Renee. This must be pretty boring since you don't know Joshua at all. No way, it's neat. Joshua's a really wonderful person, huh? Wonderful. Actually, right now I think he's a bit of a jerk. I mean, talk about selfish ways of saying goodbye. Taking my first... Huh? First what? What? No, nothing at all. Okay, yep, I'm all tired. Time to go to sleep. Hey, no fair. I'm not going to sleep until I hear the whole thing. Boy, I messed that one up. After that, Estelle and Renee went to bed, but remained awake for a little while talking about various things. Eventually, once she could hear nothing but Renee's slow, peaceful breathing, Estelle gave in to the exhaustion from piling up on her eyelids and fell into sleep herself. What's going on here? Abandoned mind. Bingo! Yep, looks like we found our rats. So they're holed up in the old mine, huh? Not a bad spot, all things considered. This is where the Sky Bandits kept that ship they hijacked, right? I think so, yeah. Still and her team ended up fighting the bandits in a big central hall a bit further in. A nice big open space, huh? I bet our guys are in the same spot. So, what do you think? Go in for the heroic charge now, or...? Yeah, we don't have time to contact anyone. No heroics, though, at least not yet. First, just sneak in and take a look at how many men they got there. Right behind you. That's weird. This is definitely their hideout. Where the hell is everyone? Yeah, we totally tracked them here. So where'd all those intelligence weirdos go? They might have figured out we were onto them, but... Oh, screw it. Let's have a look around. No good. This place is an empty shell. You see anything, Agate? Not a friggin' thing. Can't even tell if they're just out or if they ditched the place or what. Not even any clues as to where they went. About that. I didn't find any mention of where they were going, but I did find this over in that tent. Oh, hey, let me have a look. The hell is... These are blueprints of some kind. Looks for something called the how the hell is that word? Kinda looks like a vehicle of some sort. Oh, Orgeal? Sure, that sounds cool. What is it, some kind of airship? I can't really tell. It seems a bit small for one. What the? What's wrong? There's some kind of note between the pages. I've sent out the invitations. I have the table and chairs ready. Everything's ready for the tea party. All I need is to bake some crumpets and wait for the guests to arrive. Aw, tea party, that's really cute. It's like something out of a storybook. Some kind of code, I guess. The hell does it mean, though? Tea party. Gotta be some kind of... Scatter! Ah! The hell? No way, how'd they sneak up on us? There's some serious stealth skills, guys. Bet another trick you learned from Lieutenant Red? Agate? Yeah, I see it. There's something wrong here. Okay, fade to the side, crush one corner of the triangle, and then we'll take out the rest. You ready? Leave it to me. Go! Okay. Oh, I actually have to fight? Ow. Well, whole lot of nothing, dude. Try to use our ads. Damn.
Care for a rematch?
That ain't what he sounds like in the remake. What's with these guys? I mean, we beat them, so whatever, but that was a strange fight. You think they were on drugs or something? I remember hearing they used something like that to control some thugs in Rouen, I think? Nah, that was different. This was like hacking out of stone or... What great fun. Is this the weird, like... I forget what color hair he has, but you two aren't half bad, are you? What a treat. Yeah, there he is. You. I'm Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. I am but one hand of Society of Ouroboros. Finally decided to show your face, huh? That's what's your scheme anyway. What the hell are you planning on doing with what's left of the intelligence idiots? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm a little more than an observer this time. You're asking the wrong person if you want details about the plan. In fact, I barely note them myself. An observer? The hell? Anyway, if you want to attend the tea party, you'd better hurry. I'm not quite sure where it's being held, but it isn't here. Or shall we share some coffee together and enjoy the dawn together? My bad. Or shall we share some coffee instead and enjoy the dawn together? Kid? You're pretty young. Are you really part of society? I didn't mean insulting or anything, but you might want to get away from them. They're bad people. You're very kind, miss. But you know, it's okay to laugh at a fool. That's what he's there for. But worrying about the fool? Now that's quite rude. Huh? Oh, I thought he just pulled out a gun. What? How the hell? We beat them senseless. Ah, you bracers really are naive. If you really want to defeat someone, you have to break them to pieces, like so. Bro, he just made them explode. What the hell? Oh, it better look that graphic in the remake. The little... You... That's... How could you? Did I surprise you? It's so easy to break even a well-made toy, isn't it? Is he about to make himself explode? But I'm afraid that's the end of the Fool show for tonight. Farewell. Hopefully I can give you an encore someday. Get back here. See you, nerd. Agate, I know. They weren't guilty of any crime so bad they deserve to die like this. We can't leave him here, just laying around. Hey, go kill some time somewhere, alright? Kid like you doesn't need to deal with this. I'll take care of it. But... What? The hell? Agate, I think this arm is fake. You're kidding. Gears, springs, quartz fragments? These things are... mechanisms, orbital machines capable of independent action. Kevin! What? And who are you? I mean, my bad. And who are you? Wrong voice inflection. Don't worry, I'm no enemy. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septium Church. Here I could cross or analyze Elfried, right? I always say Elfried because I feel like there should be an R there, and it's not, and it pisses me off. I suppose you should be up for swapping some stories, would you? There's Father Kevin. West Bowes Highway. We're villains, we're villains, we're villains, we're walking, we're villains. Villains, we're villains, yada yada yada, we're villains. Hey, you're a villain? Yeah, I'm a villain too. Yeah, we're all villains to me. Sorry. Ah! Not Dawn. Boom. Whatever, that should have been a bigger explosion though. Kyle, you're up. Here I come. Wait a minute, that means Joshua's somewhere. What's that? Okay. Joshua. Oh shit. He did the special thing. That's gonna one-shot them all. Boom, 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 boom. Impressive as always, Joshua. You three were impressive too. We defeated them in a single sweep thanks to your combo attack. You could cut it out. Flattery will get you nowhere. This is like the 10th group, isn't it? How many more do we need to hunt down? This should be enough. The Royal Army should move soon, so it should probably be best for us to disappear. Right then. Still, just what is the society trying to do? Why use these dolls dressed up as Dick's goons? That's the real question, though. Where are the rest of these intelligence men? They've probably come to the tea party in that note. Dolls are likely to distract them from that and make them think Dick's men are still active here. Makes sense, I guess. Wish you knew what the hell the tea party was. Well, we don't have that much of a reason to help, but sure you don't want to crash that tea party? The Bracers should be investigating that camp by now. We can't leave it to the army and we can leave it to the army and the guild. Yeah, we left him in the note and plans, so that'll be more than enough. And we're taking care of all these freaking puppet things while the guild's busy. We can just leave the rest of the airhead in our group, right? Sorry. Didn't mean to pick out an old wound or anything. No, you didn't. They have nothing to do with me anymore. Once the tea party begins, the arm will be focused on that. We can move once that happens. Right then. Time to get busy. See next day. Estelle went to the Arab Royal Villa to give the report on the letters. Oh, please let me save. Please, I can only stop one more ad. What the hell's Tita doing? I see. This report is very thorough. Thank you very much. You investigated this quite well. I guess I was still kind of miffed we couldn't find out who sent the letters, to be honest. And this is more than enough information for an initial investigation. I doubted we'd uncover the party responsible for the threats at this stage anyway. If anything, this gave me exactly what I needed, information to consider what we might need to defend against. Thank you, Colonel. So, how's your preparations been going? We finished our initial deployment yesterday. We'll be using the villa as a patrol headquarters until the signing ceremony is concluded. So that's why there were so many soldiers out and about. And I'm guessing that's why there were, like, no monsters on the road over here. We did an extensive monster hunting sweep this morning. We'll perform them periodically until the ceremony ends. Why, Colonel, just keep doing that and you might just put us out of a job. Well, you have something to a point. Speaking of civilian concerns, about that girl's parents, the ones you mentioned yesterday, I haven't heard any reports that they've gone through any of the regional gate posts. Nuts. Nothing to do but wait, I guess. I will let the guild know the instant we hear anything. For the moment, you've done fine work with this investigation. I'll have your payment wired to the guild ASAP. Why is it in lowercase letters? Thanks, Colonel Sid. But, what should we do now? You want us to help out with the patrols in the capital once we get back? Well, if you plan on staying in Grandsell, I wouldn't turn away the help. I do know you're very busy with other matters, however. I won't insist on you staying. Well, we still have Renee's situation to deal with, so I'll talk to Ellen about it all when we get back. Yes, that seems like the best idea. Sir, excuse me, sir? Bell, what's wrong? Don't worry, these people can be trusted. Very well, sir. We've received a phone transmission from headquarters at Leyson, sir. Remnants of the intelligence division have been sighted in the Bose region. What? You're kidding. Details, man. Explain. They were first sighted by some bracers. I'm afraid we don't have all the details on their confrontation yet. However, General Bright has ordered all army stations to stand by on level 2 alert. I see. Thank you, Mr. Belk. I suspect we're going to be busy fairly soon. Seems like it. Estelle, we should get back to the guild at once. Right. Colonel Sid, good luck with your patrols and stuff. Stay safe, friends. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, quick before the ad happens. Alright, y'all. So that is gonna be it for tonight. Made some good progress, and yeah. I mean, we saw Joshua again just now, so that was pretty cool. Good to see how he's doing. But yeah, so that was stream for tonight. No stream tomorrow. There should be a stream Thursday. What's today? Wednesday? Now it's Wednesday. Or yesterday was right? Yeah. So Thursday will be our next stream. And then after that, we might stream Friday because I can't stream on the weekend. So, but we'll see. All right. So with that being said, let's do this last ad. Thank you everyone for showing up, and I will see you all on Thursday. All right, y'all. Bye.